Any focus? Any focus in the chat? There we go. Hello. Hi guys. Welcome. 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 Hi guys. What's up? What are the vibes, chat? Yeah, we're doing Steve Jobs vibes today. By the way, oh, network drop frames, network. Oh my god. Okay, let me just say something, by the way. Also, why is it not focused? Why is it not focused? Let me just say something. I re-downloaded OBS last night, but I didn't like completely uninstall it and reinstall. I just downloaded it, which just made it update. So if something weird happens today, what the hell? If something weird happens today, then I don't know. Okay? I Frankenstein the OBS. I sure did. I sure did. Sapristi, hello. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Kev, thank you for the 5-month sub. Happy Humorous, thank you for the 2-month sub. Welcome everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. How are you guys? You made pizza at home, nice. Dark librarian vibes, nice, yeah. Oh boy. Hello, Super Aaron. Hello, Loco Coco. Hello, IPP. Happy Catterday. Today's your B-day. Happy B-day. Yeah, message HR, of course, of course. It's Parky now, yeah. I'm putting my hand out because it's the focus. The focus is going away. See, every time I lean back, the focus is gone. So I have to bring it back with the force. Is this the Parky that won Bingo Brawl Season 1? No, bro, you got the wrong girl. I'm honest. If I'm nothing, I'm honest. Thanks, Will. Welcome. Hello, Chubby Moogle. You're 36 years old, you're old. There's older people in the chat. You're holding your hand out, great. Every time I do this, you guys should do it too. Let's just all do it. Everyone hold hands. So guys, we got some fun stuff going on today. Also guys, I tried on my Sally dress today for Sally, my costume for Halloween. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be cute. It's low quality, and I was willing. Listen, the good version. You guys know I take my cosplay seriously. You guys know that. And the good version was like $400, which I'm down for cosplays. I will pay anything if it looks good. Okay. However, it was gonna arrive on November 1st, and I'm not paying $400 if it's not even gonna come in time. Okay. So I just bought the cheap version from Spirit Halloween, and it looks kind of bad, but I'm going to paint myself again, so hopefully that'll make up for it. What's up with the focus? I'm really excited, yeah. Stop trying to steal my soul through your cam. Yeah, sorry. Hi Guts. Hello Sentinel. Anyway, the internet is not the vibes tonight. Oh my god. Are the frames dropping for you guys or just me? V-Bless, thank you for the 3 months and starting the hype train. Thank you. Your Nico Robin was the best. Yeah, I don't know. The Nico Robin was pretty good. The Ronnie was like the most effort for sure though. Sometimes. Should I drop the bitrate? I don't really know what's going on here. The internet hasn't been a problem for a while. Dude, I haven't had network issues until tonight. The new iPhone coming out, it just came out and I actually have it. Maybe I should change it to 5,000 bitrate. Let's try that. Dude, there's something in my eye and I can't take it out. And it's annoying me. It's annoying me. Hello, TM Unknown. Am I a wall or just a meow? Why not both, Pixel? Thank you for the 3-month sub. Okay. Why does no streamer use manual focus? I move around too much for manual focus. So. Hair looks pretty. Thanks. What the hell? Dude, I've tried to pick this out of my eye a million times, but I can't find it. Usually when there's something in my eye, there's like a little dust or something. But now I can't find a little dust. I have no idea what's going on. Well, anyway, should we just get into it? Okay, everyone who's in the chat today. I'm really excited for today's stream. I'm really excited because we're playing 2 indie horror games. The first one is called IB, pronounced Eve, apparently. I'm not sure. But it's IB, which is the music that you're hearing. Are you guys hearing music? Yeah, barely. But we're playing that game, and that should be about 3 hours or so. And then we're gonna play Slay the Princess, which, by the way, let me just make sure I have that downloaded. I think I did last night, but let me just check. Yes, I did download it, okay. I'm really excited for both of these games. Slay the Princess has 97 achievements. Holy. The music is so cute. I'm really excited for both of these games because the goal is to finish both in one stream tonight. So it's gonna be a great night tonight. I might have a couple sips of wine. I think I'm driving though, so I wouldn't have too much, but for the vibes are the vibes. But either way, we have water. So let's have a nice cozy night. Yeah, oh wait, no. So last night, if you guys left early, I did beat a night of Dead Signal, and I actually broke the system. So what I did was, if you were here at the beginning of stream, you'd know I couldn't get through the last hour because I couldn't get enough quotas. So what I did was I got a new game, and then I just did so many quotas that on the second last hour, I got 12, okay? So 12 is enough for that night, for that hour, and the next hour. So when the final hour happened, I already had 7 out of 7 quotas. And then I just stood in front of my computer and I did not move. Because if you don't, like, dude, if you look, no one will ever jump scare you because they didn't animate, like, movement or anything. So as long as you're just looking and you never go onto your computer or anything, nothing will ever happen. Which was hilarious. So I just did that for the last hour. It was boring because the hours take forever, but like, I didn't die. What's a quota? It's like things they have to do to get through the game. Anyway, it was really funny and it was awesome. I had a great time. Can I have Rice Krispie? No, you can't. How many days? Just 1. I don't know. Apparently there's like endings to the game. I don't know how many nights you're supposed to do it to get an ending. I don't know. All my ending was just, you did it. Congrats. I don't know. Alright, let's get into it though. Has anyone played IB? And should I play with controller or keyboard mouse? Yeah, they are, Cad. They are pretty old. But I ate a bunch of them. There's not much left. 5 nights, Kyle. Well, damn. We didn't do that. We just did 1. It's fine on either, okay. The murder puzzle. I sure did, Ultimo. I sure did. Unknown Flow. Thank you for the organic sub.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Is this game like a 2D, just like go to the right thingy? Because should I move my camera in that case? Who was the killer? Yourself? Question mark. It's kind of embarrassing. The dev was in the game, was in the chat and like hanging out with us, and I couldn't figure out what the story was. So embarrassing. Oh, you guys can see the. Patero, thank you for the Prime sub.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Side scroller.
Meow.
Yeah, but I know it's not like a side scroller. You got into a Minecraft reel. I was putting. Wait, sorry, Pixel. Okay. Yeah, the white bar. Why is that there? I don't like it that I can't see my cursor when I'm in the game. That's why I'm like, should I play on controller? The controls feel really weird. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Dude, when that would happen to me as a kid, it would stress me out so much. I'm like, I'll never get back, no. Okay. We're gonna go controller for now. A. Oh, B is go? That's weird. It still stresses you out? Yeah, it's very bad. Hi, Sad Solar. Okay, do we have any questions, comments, concerns, suggestions? For a stream here, you just watch YouTube, but I dig the cozy vibes. Hell yeah, Cadence. Happy to have you. It builds character, yeah. Every now and then I'll put my phone on like Spanish or French just to practice. It doesn't do that much, but it honestly does a little bit. Alright. I look like a teacher. Thanks. Except Go is B. Why is Go B? So weird. Alright. If I press F11, is it gonna full screen or is that only browsers? How's the sound? Is it loud compared to me? YouTube recommended Parky because Elden Ring related stuff. By the way, I have a new YouTube video coming out, an Elden Ring one, tomorrow or Monday. It's not my fault. I need a response from a sponsor that I haven't gotten yet. I have to wait for them to reply and then I'll post it if you're an Elden Ring fan. That'll go up soon. The Fog, yeah. Anon, thank you for gifting to Steffel. Thank you. Alright. Alt-Enter might work. Is that gonna break my computer? Oh, no, it didn't do anything. IB and her parents were on their way. Is it Eve? Is it pronounced Eve? Should I say that? I don't want to be stupid. F? Oh shoot, I'm missing all the dialogue. Eve and her parents went to the painting place? I don't know. Did you remember everything, Eve? Ib? It's Ib? Yeah, let's just restart. I'm getting stressed out. Holy crap, everything is weird. How do I full screen the damn game? It's like in windowed mode. It's Ib. Are you guys hearing window sounds? Here, I'll unplug this. I'm gonna call it Ib. Yeah, I heard it now then too. Okay, so now it's like tiny for me though. Now it's full screen for me. How do I make it full screen? F. I don't know. Anyone know? I like the sound. This to me is so satisfying. FLF and didn't work. You're hyperventilating? No, we're gonna have a good stream and it's not going to break. Alt-Enter doesn't work. It's making a weird sound. What does that sound mean? Because why is it making that sound? What does that do? Change your BIOS setting randomly. No, there's no full screen option. But it's not so bad. I mean, whatever. F4? Is F4 a troll? Oh. Thanks, cat. Wow, thank you. Okay, ready, guys? Time to focus, guys. Okay, the stream starts now. Everything that happened up until this point wasn't true. So it happens now. Okay? Starting now. Go. In the early afternoon, under a gray sky, Ib and her parents were on their way to an art gallery. Did you remember everything, Ib? Oh, do you have your handkerchief? You know, the one you got for your birthday? Keep it safe in your pocket, okay? Don't lose it. Ooh, she's cute. Don't lose it. Hello, toxic Raoul. Or Roll. Ebe? Okay. Alright, we're here. It's your first time in an art gallery, isn't it, Ebe? We're here today to see an exhibition of works by an artist named Gertena. Besides just paintings, there are also sculptures and all kinds of other creations. I don't doubt that you'll be able to enjoy it, Ebe. Should we look? No, sorry. Should we check in at the front desk? He's kind of silly looking. The eyes are too, or they match his shirt too much. And so does she. They match too much. Ah, yes. Let's get some pamphlets as well. Are those mom and dad? Do you guys want accents? Should we do accents? You want to start looking around? Really now, Eve? Oh, all right. Fapesy, thank you for the organic sub. Do a French accent? No, that will be too offensive. No Toronto accent, no. Just make sure you're quiet in the gallery, angry eyebrows. Don't make a ruckus. Don't make a ruckus or else. I don't suppose I'll have to worry about that when it comes to you, though. Don't cause the other visitors any nuisance now. Hey, this is cute. Eee. I can't go diagonal, no. So are those mom and dad? Because why are my eyes not blue? A handkerchief's from my mom. Wait, no. Wait. Cancel, go back. Down is key. And then side is magnifying glass. Okay. Very immersive, hell yeah. How do I talk? What's the talk button? Wait, what's back? A? Talk. Maybe I should have a smoke. That guy said that, not me, right? Hello, Mom. Don't cause the other visitors any nuisance now. Hello, Dad. Dad is talking with the receptionist. Hello, receptionist. Hey, Ab! You know you shouldn't go back there. I'm confused. Is that my save? I'm confused because A is B and B is A. Like, B is interact, and it's confusing me. They're selling postcards of different paintings. Stacks of many pamphlets. Bye, Mom and Dad. Welcome to the world of Gertena. What country is this came from? We truly thank you for today. We're currently showcasing on the works of the great artist Weiss Gertena. Pretend we're playing Zelda, true. We hope you deeply enjoy the art of Gertena, whose creations carry such mystery and beauty both. It's the sturgeon. Oh, so true. You don't know some of the words. This is so sad. Whoa. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, so this is the one they put in all the magazine ads. So true. I wanted so badly to see this place with my own eyes. You guys can't even see him. Should I put the camera over there? I just don't want to invert it. I don't like to do that. It's completely different from seeing it in a book. The mood is just, you know... it's like looking deep down into the sea from the surface. Of the deep. Redacted. A world where man can never stand to... Huh? That world? I decided to it within the canvas. Yeah, right, Seb? Almost feels like that fish really is swimming around down there, but if it actually was, I'd probably wet myself. Wait, that's a fake? That's not actually a fish down there? Wait, confusion? Eep! I feel like it's gonna suck me in. Say, do you ever find yourself thinking you want to get a closer look at art? Personally, I don't hesitate to get my face up in there if I'm so inclined. What's this? It seems like you've already a master of art appreciating technique. It's loud. Anyone else agree? It's an art museum, not an aquarium. Yeah, I guess, but why is it on the floor? I guess that's just to look like an aquarium. The music's okay? Okay, sorry. Aldo. West would like it. You think to drop it, David? If multiple people think to drop it, I will drop it. A well-meaning redacted. You caught a sturgeon today, so said damn. Blank at water's edge. Man, the great Gertena does not disappoint. The more I look, the deeper it seems. Dude, I love that music. It's so not the music, the movement. Very satisfying. Eternal sleep. I doubt you'll make a video. I don't know. Maybe. No, back. Please refrain from touching the display. This piece is pretty incredible, but I wish I could see it from higher up. I feel like the slightest jolt could make that stalk snap into pieces. I wonder how much they'd make me pay for it. Woo! That's a scary thought. Is this game remastered? Beautiful at a glance, but should you get too close, it pain. It blooms only in bodies. So true. Hello, Chaos. So has anyone in the chat other than Kat played this game? Selfless Guard. A truly marvelous painting. How does one even paint something like that? Yeah, so true. I've never seen someone paint a landscape. That's so scary. The coughing man. That is a coughing man. Oh, this is gonna come to life and kill me, isn't it? Sir Gertena was indeed astounding. I cannot hold him in enough high regard. Alas, if you were only alive still, I would have gladly been your apprentice. I like his outfit. You started yesterday. You never heard of it? Hello, Etria. Hello, Weak Sauce. Hello, Mom and Dad, I'm done. They're gone. If you're looking for appearance, they just headed over that way. Another thing is this game wouldn't game capture for some reason. Hello, Shrimp. The individual lies in one's expression. The statues don't have heads, see? I think it's kind of scary. That's true, but by losing their heads, it's like they've lost their very personality. That's kind of true, actually. Yeah, that way, right? They're that way. Your parents are that way. The sculpture is the late artist, I'm sure. That would be crazy. Go Dev, thanks for gifting to Jagger. This is a bloody couch. What a strange sofa, but I like that about it. I'd love to sit on it, but I probably shouldn't. Do it. No balls. Wait, what? No. Bitter fruit. Hi chat, bye chat. Hello, bye. Diamond. Yeah, I finished it. That stream Ice Maker. I apologize, my daughter's bothering you. She didn't even look at me. I want the painting! It's a kitty! Guys, it's us! We're in the game! We're in the game! Move! I want to see the cat. Move, child. Move. I want to look. It's a shame Gertena's kind of an obscure artist, so he only gets exhibits at tiny galleries like this. It'd be nice if more people knew about him. Punch the kid. Does this exhibition seem small? Shouldn't there be more pieces like this? From what I hear, actually, they didn't have the space or budget to remotely show everything. Huh? I want to take the rainbowy stuff. They'll get mad. You're booing. Bruh. The rainbow stuff looks tasty, dude. That's actually me. We're in the game again, guys. That's so me, dude. If it's taste cleansing, then maybe it's candy. Yeah, superb. I'm truly jealous of Master Gertena's genius. I wish I could see it. What a beautiful woman. That's my mom! Guys, that's my mom! Guys! No, that's my mom. It is. That's my mom, guys. That's my mom. Creepy. You're blocking my view. Let's go find my parents. I miss them. That's Yumiko, yeah. But it's also my mom. They look kind of the same. Barky mom in game. Mom and dad. Am I gonna block his view too? No. Mom and dad. Hello. She's pretty. I like her. I've heard one of Girtana's works is a set of accessories themed around stars. But it seems it's not on display for today. A shame, I want to see that for myself. Badge. My monitor is flickering. Hey Eve, take a look at this painting. Amazing, isn't it? I bet this is your first time seeing such a huge painting. What about that one? That's a pretty huge painting. Do you understand it? So it looks like the kid is playing piano. Oh, this is PTSD for me. I used to play piano, and then my piano teacher used to say, I would tell you that was a good job, but I'm not a liar. I would tell you a good job, but it wasn't a good job. That's what she used to say. Yeah, I get it, Dad. That's my girl. Maybe you could be an artist yourself. How's that sound? No. Don't touch the displays or what? I want to. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy, that sort of thing, especially with kids, but I don't know. Like, whatever. Well, why don't we leave then? No, I'm having a lot of trouble with this control scheme. What are you doing? Oh, the smoke. Yeah, go do it then. How do I leave? Can I have one? No, I honestly kind of like that teaching technique. Maybe that's why I made kids cry when I used to teach. I think it's nice to not sugarcoat things, honestly. Can we go home, guys? You're finishing DS1 tonight, Callum meets Easy by Man is gonna be cry. I've never done it before. Okay. I only found 5 out of 150 artworks. You can't come behind here or what, sir? Sorry, let me do not disturb. Yeah, I did read the description. Didn't I read them all? A world where man can never stand. To that world, I decided to it within the canvas. Coughing man. Excuse me, lady. I was a good teacher, okay? Of spirit. Beautiful at glance, but should you get too close to it, pain. It only blooms in bodies. Guys, tomorrow my dad has like friends from all over the world, and some of his friends from France are coming over tomorrow, and I'm scared. They're gonna talk to me in French, and I haven't spoken French in a while. At Water's Edge. Yeah, I'm probably gonna talk to them in French, and they're gonna call me stupid. Being bullied when you're trying- No, I don't bully, no. I'm sorry you're having French people in your mind, no. On table. Play the game in French? No. Death of the individual. I actually kind of like this one, not to be pretentious or anything, but I like that one. Reserved seat. Am I gonna eat bleu chicken? Probably. That's what you do when French people come over, right? Oh, there was an upstairs. I never noticed that. It's pretty. World. What? What? Scary. This is so scary. What happened? What happened, guys? What happened? The cat. Meow. Your dark figure. This one's so scary. Mom and Dad, where are you guys? Mom and Dad, I'm scared. Please. Mom and Dad, please. Oh no. Mom and Dad, oh no. Is the fish gonna come to life? There's footsteps. Dude, it's creepy. What is this game? It's like an indie horror game that looks like this. Is it the coughing painting man? Dude, why am I kind of scared though? There's a coughing man painting. I wonder if it's that. Wait, I'm scared, guys. Ah! Oh my god, I'm scared. Wait, I'm scared. Every time I play a horror game, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't again. Where's the coughing man? Yeah, it was the game coughing, not me. Yeah, everything's coming to life. Meow. Where's the coughing man? Wait, what? This is new? Is this new or was just someone in front of there so I couldn't read it? Hi, Bouncy Beaver. Why is there a black mark above the pear? Hi, Nico. I'm doing very well. How are you? Wait, where's the coughing man? Is it actually scary? I just started. I don't know. So far, it's kind of scaring me. Dude, there keeps being stuff in my eyes, bro. Where a coughing man? Here. He coughed, didn't he? Well, let's go outside, I guess. But I'm kind of scared. I like the ASMR. The game context is literally this. We spawned into this museum with my mom and dad, and then the lights turned off, and now we're here. Do I know House of Rules? No. Hi, Oseebs. Scary. It won't open. Uh-oh. Ew! Where are the footsteps coming from? It sounds like it's coming from above. Come, Ebe. I'll show you a secret spot. Show me then. Ooh. Creepy, creepy. Ooh. Hi, Gnuzen. What's fun about all of us, about us in this little horror arc playing a bunch of new indie games, or not new, but games that I've never heard of or seen, is that they're all really different. It's sick. Oh, I didn't mean to just immediately go in. You don't understand this painting. That fish? Yeah, I know, I didn't mean to just walk in. I didn't mean to. It's locked. You don't understand this painting. Come. No, let's just leave it and just the credits roll. Eben Harbor. You've played it, Lord? Really? Is that my health? The hair is drooping out of the frame. Dude, that's sick. It's creepy! Her expression. Oh my god, it's creepy. You saw a playthrough and remember nothing? Well, perfect. Does this say anything? Thief? Hi, Mega Mandarin. Thief. But I didn't take anything. That fish? I'm scared. Yeah, I stole the rose. That's so true, yeah. I wonder if I could have just pushed it instead of stealing it. Beware the edges. Wait, the bug is gonna kill me. A butterfly, a spider, a ladybug, and a bee. Oh, it doesn't actually kill me. Hello, Snow Freeze. You play this game in one sitting. Your grandma says that internet. Damn, that's what we're gonna do. With internet, though. A prologue. Chapter 1, right? It's a guy turning into a metapod. And then a butterfly. Ah, shoot. It's very eerie, yeah. I like the creepy games. Oh, ouch. Ouch. A painting of an ant. Shoot. Oh, beware the edges, it warns you. So I need a key, eh? I can't cross this hole. Oh, it's a hole? Well, jump. The bug is suspicious. The bug is definitely part of the game. Wait, what? Wait, sorry guys. The controls are really hard for me to understand. Where did this just auto? Hello, bug. Will you join me? Do you guys like zoom out or zoom in more? I can't even step on him. I'm an ant. I love paintings. I want to see my painting, but it's kind of far. Wait, I'll help you. Yeah, come follow. Wait, let's get it for him. Let's get it for him. That's so cute. Yeah, here. Remove it. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Little ant. Little ant. Here you go. That's your painting. It's just as cool as I remember it. Stares lovingly. Aww. You're welcome, little ant. I wish I could leave it here for him. Well, ant, can I have a key? Oh! Yeah, that was great. Well. Jump! Oh! Let's go, let's go! Wait. No. 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 Oh, he's not dead. I was scared he'd be dead. Nothing happened to the painting. Nothing. Hello, young. Okay. Hello, Volk. Is this game scary? A little bit, yeah. You don't need a death count, don't worry. Frick! Epilogue. Can I run faster? Yeah, I can. Oh, she raises her hand! Wait, is she falling through now? Oh my god, it's goofy. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy. Wait, what? Did she fall through? Anne, talk to me. Fish? Cat! There's a cat head. There's a lot of save points, eh? There's a fish-shaped hole, so we can find a fish and put it in the hole. Oh, it's cute! He's doing stretches. It's cute! Oh my god, it's cute. Play hide and seek. Yeah, I found him. Found me, you get prize. Let's go. What did I get? Nice. Great. Hi, Degen. Hi, Dolly. Can I open the rest of them? Get we out. He ate me. Okay, let's go again. Oh, I guess I don't know when it autosaves. Hi, Bree, what's up? So I wonder if it's the same. No shit. What? I was wondering if just a naked woman would appear. Hi, Nightmare. Glad you're streaming. I'm also glad I'm streaming. Oh, by the way, there's no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go see the Five Nights at Freddy movie. And the French people. Did you die of booba? As we do. Is Five Nights at Freddy horror? No, it's not. It's funny. Guys, this game is way too hard for me! Yeah, I'm a little scared to get jump scared, honestly. Not sure what that is. Dude, wait, what? Yeah, there's probably a tip, you think? Oh, fish, I need that. Can I have fish, please? No, there's no tip. What makes you die? I don't know, I'm a little confused a little. Matthew Perry died? No, he didn't. No, the Friends guy? What? Oh my god. That is so sad. From drowning? What? Oh, dude. Well, I don't want to talk about this. I'm gonna cry. Sorry, we're not doing this right now. Let's just play the game. Okay, let's find the guy. That one is weird. The music one is weird. Okay, I had insane luck. I had insane luck the very first time. And then what? Okay. Insane. Let's try again. I don't know how I did this perfectly the very first time. He's stretching. Maybe that means something. Yeah, I think it's slap, yeah. Surely there's a way to know, right? Like a shadow or something. Is it the same every time? I'm confused. How am I not getting it then? Wait, which is the only one that I haven't opened? I don't understand. It's like the same, but also not. I don't know. Okay, what did I get? I get headfish. Thank you, Hider. Can I get the music back though?
The wall. Meow. The wall.
My autosave is saved after the random dice roll. That's what I'm wondering, right? That's what I wondered. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so I need the tail end as well. I'm moving with the D-pad because the controls are too fast. TM Grim now. Thank you for the organic sub, dude. Taxidermied animal heads. Can I have a fish, please? Yeah, there it is. I need that. Someone help me. Someone help me. I need to reach that. Dude, those heads are gonna chase me, aren't they? Huh? Can you help? Look at feet. Yes, of course. As Miyazaki would want. There's a high-heeled shoe on each foot. Huh? One of the legs is missing a shoe? Do you want a shoe? This appears to be a stool. Yeah, it sure does. Let's listen, guys, listen. Yay! Tea time! Tata, you know the guy from Friends? Chandler? He died today. Chandler from Friends. Drowned. Постужен. У джакузи. Можно? Пошмежал. Nothing. Cheers, guys. Waiting for my dad to leave the room before I read the next message. From under the skirt-like cloth, you can hear a faint moaning sound. Alright, weird. Alright, so she wants her shoes back. We can get that for her. I'm Serbian. Do you guys hear my ASMR of my controllers? Dirty shoes and gloves. Yeah. Get her the heel. Like Cinderella. Here you go, queen. Yeah, cute. It's cute. Go over there. Oh no, not there. Wait, no, don't leave. Wait, come here. Stop here. Get on the stool. Take fish. Now get off stool. Goodbye. Guess it's cat heaven. What? The tongue is wiggling. Sure. Oh, cool. There's no water in the vase, so you can only heal once. My next question is, can you not get that vase? For real? Tell me for real. Because can you only push that thing where the vase was? No, I don't usually say vase. I just say it to sound silly.
The wall.
Hey, Big Chungus69, thank you for the organic sub.
Meow.
Ouch.
The wall. Meow.
It's going painting by painting the colored key gets you the next painting. Clockwork plant. A flower pot with a small sprout inside. Unbalanced box. Yes, of course. Just when you've forgotten. Beware of raging lips. Hungry. Ah! Ouch, that hurt. Turn it. The fish painting, the cat painting. Right, that makes sense, yeah. But that's what they did with the fish painting, that huge fish painting. I would like it if there was actually the huge sturgeon fish. Oh, the hanging man painting. Oh, they're dolls. Ew. Take. Can we take? It's gonna grab me. Oh, I thought the rope was on me, but the rope is down here. Oh, that's good, yeah. Or I can have so many intrusive thoughts. Yeah, whatever. How can you not? It's very charming, yeah, it is. I love games like this. It's very like Little Nightmares type of horror. Just like weird, creepy. The liar's room. There's an odd one out. Alright, let's see. The one in the white speaks truth. The correct tile is B2. The correct tile is F6. The only truthful one is the one in green. C5 is the right tile. I agree with one in yellow. Do we get like a tile thing somewhere? Okay. Alright, puzzle time. Let me get this. I've seen so many riddles kind of like this. Not one of these, I know, right? I know, these riddles are very hard. Alright, so this guy says, let's go from order. So the blah blah blah. Okay, so this guy says a tile, this guy says a tile, this guy says the one in white speaks truth. This one says C5, this one says the only right one is the green one. And then what does this guy say? That I agree with one in yellow. So I agree with the one in yellow, and this guy agrees with the one in white. This one agrees with the guy in green. Nobody agrees with orange, though, so... You think majority rules? I'm thinking the opposite. I'm thinking they're all liars except for this one. Let's try B2. That was a cartoon. Did I do that right? I'm not sure. Liar. The painting. Liar. They're scary if they come to life. I'm not sure if that was good. Oh, the tree. I think it was good. Clockwork plant. Okay, so we give the fruit to the lips. Ouch. Here you go, I have food for you. Yes. Yay. Ah. Go through mouth. Yay, we did it right, we did it right. No, I didn't get killed by the splitting, but it did take away a damage. Okay. That crunch sounded so good, it's like apple. Okay, this is a guillotine. Whoa! Alright, Cat Mario. Okay, Cat Mario. Okay, that's fine. Hey, if a game wants to be Cat Mario, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I love Cat Mario. What happened to my mom and dad? I'm scared. I'm scared. It's a bird doing a trumpet. Breath. Yes, of course. That's what I meant to say. Yes, of course. It's trumpet. It's breath. Solming? Are the emotes broken? Probably. They break sometimes. I don't know why. I hope it's not my fault. Hi, Junkie. Welcome. Pattern? Shut. Open. No, it was fixed one of the days recently, wasn't it? Oh, it is my fault. Did I delete the right chat? Does this one have? Cat Keck. No, it's not my fault. I have the right browser source on. It's not my fault. Yeah, see, it's right. I'm good. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. I'll just refresh it. There, I literally, what the hell? See, guys, you guys don't know anything. You guys don't know anything, bro. But we are going to gloss. Everyone gloss yourselves. Okay. Heart wounds, so true. Hello, monkey. That's my mom, Lady in Red. Wow, skilly, skilly, skilly. Smoking? Heartbeat? Is the girl gonna follow me? Please don't come in. Moving storybook written drawn by XXXX. Is that 40? Or is there a symbol for 40? Carrie Careless in the Galette de Roi. It's a storybook drawn in crayon. Carrie, Careless, and the Galette des Rois. Happy birthday. Thanks, guys. Go slower. For your special day, we made a Galette des Rois. What is that? Yeah, what is that? There's a coin in this pie. And if you find the slice with a coin in it, then you'll have good luck. It sounds like fun, doesn't it? Okay, let's divide it up. She's gonna kill me. Okay, pick the slice you want. Let's see. Why is it so fast? Oh my god, calm down. Ah, what is it? I think I just swallowed something hard. Ah, wait, that... that's a little coin. I'll clean it up. What's wrong, Mom? Have you seen the key to the study? To the study? It's always right here on this table. Huh? It's the coin. The coin that should have gone in the pie. I wonder if... Where could it have gone? Oh, your father will be so upset. Because it's going way too fast. What do I do? Oh my god, what do I do? Guess I was just as careless as Carrie. Found the key. I'll open the door now. Right. The woman in the canvas. The woman here quickly grew fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite They'll continue to chase you until they're satisfied, it seems. Anywhere, everywhere, to the ends of the earth. But if they have one weakness, it's that they can't open doors on their own. Hi, Delia. Yeah, the game is cool so far. Yeah, she killed her friend, guys. That's bad. There's a bookmark with writing on it stuck between two books. Having fun? Yeah. Art galleries of the world. It's filled with pictures of different galleries. That game is like that. It's, I mean, yeah. Oh, it's XXXX for unreadable. Okay. No, question mark is unreadable. High nervous rush. The game, it's just we're going through an art gallery and things are happening, honestly. That's kind of all it is. We don't really know the plot yet. Other than that. Eternal blessing. Under cloth? How do I put water in there? When the rose, so too will you, Hi Thermo, thank you. Welcome. You and the rose are, You must learn the weight of life. So true. The window is foggy and you can't see inside. There are blue petals on the ground. I want to watch a scream, but too scary. Parky, not the game. Understandable. Honestly, I'll make you cry. Red. There are spots that look like blood. Scary. Scary. So true, Jess. Hello? He's gripping a key. Do nothing. Say something. Hello? It hurts. He's in pain. Oh, really? Quick synopsis. We're this girl and our parents left us in the museum. And the paintings are weird and scary. Hello? Hello? Stop. He's in pain. Oh, not this again. No, not this again, sorry. Thank you, sir. And he spit? Why is it not spitting? Hi, Bazaku. Art? Honestly. It's not gonna chase me? Whatever. Blue vases never run out. What does that mean? This? Is this gonna run out if I put my pedal in it? Wait, that's creepy. Wait, that's creepy. Why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? Sorry? Get out of my way! I don't know what that means, but whatever. What did I just get? A blue flower? Do you want a blue flower? Blue lady? No. Hi, Zimmy. It's like the blasphemous enemies. It is, yeah. Blasphemous 3. Someone made that joke earlier, I think. Bruh, can you relax? Maybe he wants the blue flower. Wait, take it. Have my flower. What do I- what? Do you want the blue flower, maybe?
The wall. Meow.
Hey, Zaid0, thank you for the prime sub.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Maybe we should bring the boy over here and get them to be married.
The wall. Meow.
Maker, thank you for your 7 months organic.
The wall. Meow.
Huh? Huh? Surely there's not this much backtracking, right? The storybook is gone. The women grow fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite aggressive. They'll continue to chase you until they're satisfied. Coffee is for Starbucks, but I changed my coffee order, so it's not very accurate. Can I give the flower to the guy? When the rose dies, so will you two die. You and the rose are the same. You must learn the weight of life. The lady in blue. Wait, can I get the blue girl to go there? Go up here. Wait, how do I go onto the wall? I don't understand. The The stool is confusing me. How is this guy not anything? You understand? Hello, Alex. Ooh, a cute boy. Yeah, okay. The paint's faded. Okay. Eek! Ah, what is it this time? I've nothing left for you to take. What triggered him to be good to talk to again? Dear me, could you be a person from the gallery? You are, aren't you? Thank heaven! There's someone here besides me! Our girl's like... I see, then you wouldn't know a thing about how or why all of this either, huh? I went through pretty much the same as what you described too. You guys think don't trust him? Right down to these roses, pain runs through me if the petals are plucked. I thought I was a goner there, thank you for getting it back. First things first, shall we find a way out? I think I'll go mad if I stay in this dreadful place for too long. I still haven't asked your name. My, that was rude of me. Well, my name is Gary. They gave the cute boy Gary. My. You guys think he's a killer? Yeah, we healed his flower. And you are? Ebe. Ebe, wow. It's dangerous for a child. Oh, what do you say? Let's go, Ebe. Hey, Gary, be careful. I was a little startled, nothing more. We gotta keep an eye open for bizarre things like that. Oh, he went in me. At any rate, I'll be happy to stick with you until- Why doesn't he walk with me? I want to see him. The thing sure isn't a lousy place. Step back a bit, would you, Ebe? And heave! Hi, West. Ta-da! Now we can proceed. Off we go. Thank you, Gary. You're so strong and smart. Oh my god, Gary. Bride's left hand. Bride's right hand. Grieving groom, grieving bride. Why do you suppose this frame is so low to the ground? Is that a fat cat? Observe. Its back is slowly going up and down. It doesn't appear to be stuffed. It's a cute cat. Touch. Meow. It's cute, I don't mind. I think we ought to stay away. Gary will die, so I won't make him do that. Listen to the teapot demands. We pour tea only into cups of the same color. Teacups won't stop until they bump into- okay, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alrighty. So how do you pour? What does that mean to pour? Do I have to like move this? Hello, Aid Varen. Why not porcupine? Porcupus? I like porcupine. Common sense dictates that they move in a straight line. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't move those. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Frick. Frick. Can I reset? Okay. No, I fricked up. I can't access this. I love these puzzles too. It's very Rush Hour. You guys ever play Rush Hour as a kid? Well, kind of, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Easy. Easy. No, it's basically a game like this where you just like move the cars around to get the car to exit. The smell of the tea began to waft around the room. Yummy. Hello, porcupine. Yeah, what is that? Gross. Men are such little scaredy babies. Oh, you had a limousine expansion? Hell yeah, dude. Why are there eyes on the floor? Ew. What about the gross eye? I want to touch it. Doesn't this one seem bloodshot? Yeah. What looks like icebergs. White snake. The eye of PRESTON, so it needs an eye. Maybe it wants the red one. Can I have? Can I have this, please? Okay, no. Mini clip. I love mini clip. Yeah. Flowers are nice. Give me that there flower and I'll let you through. No. Whoa. Dude, block stores was so hard, man. Leave the room and all will be as was. Okay, so there's a... What the hell is this? Is this even... What's the goal even? Oh, is that the eye I want? Easy for a girl like me. Eye drops. How are we gonna help? We're gonna help the little guy. That's cute. There you go, friend. Oh, I wanted to stare back. Darn. I was cured. Come with me, I. Yeah. Wait, what? Where did the eye go? Yeah, sure. It's gonna insta-kill me, isn't it? Yeah. Obviously it's gonna insta-kill me. I had to test it, I'm sorry, I had to. Ah, shit. Well, I need to start auto-saving. Well. I have to do it, man. I have to do it. Shit. Wait, can I just load my autosave? Darn. Every indie horror has a Gary. What other one does? Hell yeah, Noble Savage. Congrats. You know I have the best emotes on Twitch. Ever heard of that? Easy for a girl like me. Homebody had Gary. Oh yeah, it did have a homebody. Did it for the content. Okay, we just left Porcupus. Gotcha. Dead Space. Dead Space is like... I'm starting to think I didn't give Dead Space enough of a chance because I don't really like that game. But people really want me to play it all the time. Please don't kill me. Okay. I'm pretty sure I own... Oh, I don't own the new one. Maybe I do, actually. I don't remember. It's the butt of the tail. Minecraft with no shelter would be scarier. Who asked? Oh my god, wine sofa, that's cute. Yeah, I like that. I want to go there. Melancholy, not sure how you'd say this word. Melancholy, huh? Well, who wouldn't be in this place? Puzzle, a colorful skeleton. They're not real bones, surely. Surely. I played Dead Space like for 2 streams or so, and then I just gave up. Feeling, a tree sculpture that vaguely resembles a person. It takes a clever mind to come up with this stuff. I mean, I guess so. Damn, would you ask? That's nasty. Did I play Bioshock? No, but I own it. I have it, so we could play it sometimes. What happened to the eye, bro? Gary, help. Oh. Oh, it's the room with the cat. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Ouch. Oh no, we were already just here. Gary, help. None of these works were present at the Gerton exhibition. These could be valuable. Many devs? No, we will be nice to devs. Dude, pull up then. Bye, Chaos. See ya, man. Good luck. Scarlet? I don't know where Scarlet is. Ah! It's staring at... I thought it was staring at this painting, but maybe it's staring at something else. Oh, it's staring at this! Oh my god, damn it! The wall looks unusual. Found a secret passage! There's something at your feet. A red glass bowl. Hi, Ace. There's writing on the back of the frame, in the skull's left hand. In the skull's left hand, eh? This bride isn't a skull, is it? The skull. My favorite monotone voice zoomer? Why would that be me? Do I sound like a monotone voice zoomer to you? Something gleams on the skeleton's fingers. A ring. It seems it's come off. Sick. A silver ring. Okay, we give now to the bride's left hand. I don't know what way the hands are. There we go. Yeah, happy, happy, happy. It's cute. It's cute. Aww. Yay, It's cute. I wonder what happens if we put on the wrong finger. Maybe just nothing. That's cute. Okay, we got a bouquet. Oh, we give the bouquet to the painting man. Here you go, sir. Yeah, take that, man. Why did... Wait, oh, he didn't kill me. Why didn't he kill me? Ugh, creepy, creepy, creepy. This is so creepy. I am the red rose, okay. Ew, creepy! Oh, it's creepy, dude. It's so unsettling. It's my mommy. I was attacked by this painting. Yeah, me too. Oh, he's impressed. Oh, you were? It's just bald. Yeah, it's just bald. Nothing else that's weird. So true. Hello, elephant. A golden elephant with a lamp hanging from it. Lady reading the newspaper. It's dark here, so it's hard to read the news. Hey, move aside. I can't read my paper. That's cute. Okay, let's turn the lamp on then. The headless statues are creepy. A hanging white cage. If we pull it down, the grate will raise up. Yes, simple enough. Gah! Sorry, as I feared, brute force won't work here. Guardian of Time, writing appeared on the dial. Give me a petal from your rose. In exchange, when you're in danger, I'll save you. What should we do? I believe the clock. Yeah, I believe the clock, yeah. Sure. Red clothes step. Oh, that's creepy. A cookie. Get a better look. Uh-oh. Oh, it's creepy. It's creepy. That's not my dad, is it? 6952 or 5296, eh? 2569. 2569. Oh, it's the same upside down. Noble boasting of gold. So creepy. Go. Enter. My, this painting has a different feel from the other painted ladies. Those creepy pitch black eyes, I'd rather keep my distance. Don't be so rude. The guy's rude, bro. How many lady paintings are there? Infinite. Also infinite of the headless statues. There's something in front of the mirror. Obtain the goldfish. What's this? A model of a fish? It has a horn-like protrusion. Ah, that strange ball we picked up would fit there perfectly. Combine the golden fish with the ball with hole. Obtain golden lamp. A large mirror. We are so cute. Oh my god, we're cute. We are so cute. Oh my god. A fragment of the fish is by the yellow lady. Okay, sick. Creepy. Yeah. Yeah, close our eyes. Wait, that shouldn't have happened actually. It's just a mannequin. Let's get going, Ebe. There's nothing inside? Oh wait, are all the mannequins gonna go crazy now? Oh my god, now there's 2. Oh god. Ah! Ebe. I don't think there's any more to find here. Let's leave now. How about don't be a baby, Gary? It's gonna insta-kill me, isn't it? Let me! Don't be a baby! Gary! Wonderful days. The gallery is like a spooky amusement park with lots of peculiar things. It's so much fun playing here. The day's over before you know it. Isn't it a fantastic place? Why don't you join me here? I'll never be lonely with all this company. Earlier, a visitor was found damaging one of the displays. If you see them, report them to the staff at once. Hanged Gary. Wait, hanged Gary? That's my friend, Gary. Perky or Chaz, wicked chill. I like it here, dude. Hell yeah. Hanged Gary? Hello, lady. You can have this. Have my light. Yeah, you can have it, lady. Yeah. Oh, I've always wanted a gold elephant. Yay! Are you really all right giving us the expensive looking ornament though? Nothing's more valuable than a newspaper. Truly a diehard for the paper. This is so creepy. Oh my god, it's so creepy. I hate it. It's so bad. You've seen the lady reading the newspaper somewhere before? No. It's so weird, man. Oh, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Wasn't there something about the yellow... Oh. Wasn't there something about the yellow lady? So what is this for? I guess not. This yellow lady? You're at a party as a priest, and you're in my Twitch chat also during all that? Gary, why don't you acknowledge this? It's weird, Gary. It's you. Yeah, why didn't the clock save me from dying, by the way? Break from social interaction. Honestly relatable. The golden elephant, how big and beautiful. Would you trade me? Yeah, sure, have it. Yeah, it's cute. And taking the bird, the trade's complete. Thank you. What a big and beautiful golden elephant. It's not real gold, but sure. Gary's such a buzzkill. Let him be happy. Now the bird, we go in the cage. That poor yellow woman, she's like so slow. Why is the bird really heavy? Because it's real gold. Yeah, I remember this couch, yeah. If you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. It's gonna kill me. Hey, it's my mom and dad. Another key, no exit this time. It's my mom and dad. Eep, is something the matter? Yeah. The people in this painting are your mom and dad. Not that you mention it, but I can see their resemblance. Should it be now that you mention it, maybe? But why would such a painting be down here, I wonder? Where are they? Well, I can't say I know that either. I thought she was a tough kid, but surely getting to her. Yeah, obviously, it's my parents. That's creepy. Roberto saves the world one day. Maybe he will one day. What was that sound? I want to sit here. Am I gonna die? I thought it was gonna kill me. Why did it say you'll never suffer again? It's gonna eat me? Well, let's sit here until it does. I just enabled easy mode, have I? There's no way nothing happens. I don't believe it. We're gonna sit here until something happens. What's that emote? It's a family tradition. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore. So, how long do I have to sit here? Any devs in the chat? Maybe it just says, like, yeah, I guess if you sit here, like, 30 minutes? There's no way. Oh, there's only one achievement in this game. It's to find all the artwork. Okay. Well. The same strats helped you win Dead Signal. That's very true, Rachel. That's very true. Are you kidding me? The door was wide open! That noise is coming from outside? Oh my god, stabbing the lady in the face. True. This could be bad. Be careful, Ebe. Why does Gary not sit with me? There's no time to be sitting around. Oh, shoot. Well. Dude, the sound effects are really good, yeah. So that's the blue painting from the previous room forever ago. Oh, the mannequins are creepy. I don't like them. See the locked door. Well. We could take a shortcut. They're gonna die. We're gonna die. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna kill us. As promised, I will stop time briefly. Oh, shoot. He barely stopped time, by the way. Yeah, it was brief. It was extremely brief, right? He did say that. That should be far enough. I think we certainly showed them. Gary sucks. My. Well then. Let's keep moving. Eve? You look pale. Are you okay? That painting is definitely killing me. It's creepy. Eve, stay with me now. Eve! Eve! Hi, Dub. No, bully him, he's trying. They're man modeled after John Eve himself. You can't find your red rose. Wherever you go, everyone's watching. Oh my god, they're creepy. Oh my god, it's creepy. Is that my dad? Eve, where are you? You better run quick or I'll catch up. Ah, what do I do? I've searched everywhere, but I can't find her. Dad, I'm right here, Dad. Dad, I'm here. Oh, no. Oh. You shouldn't lose it, you know? You didn't take care of it, so it broke? Did you lose all the records you made? I want to go home. Lots of doors. Mom! Where did that girl get to? She has to go off on her own and then this? What a bother. If she doesn't hurry, we won't be able to leave. The woman in the painting is smiling. Mother and father. Guys. The exit is ahead. Oh my god, it's so creepy. It's so creepy. Hey. Oh, Gary gave me a sweater. Gary. Rise and shine, Eve. How do you feel? I had a nightmare. I flew up. You poor thing. I can't say I'm surprised. Are they the same age? Like, or is she like a little sister to him? I'm not sure. I can't quite tell. Are we like trying to? Or are we like, she's a little sister to him? I'm not quite sure. He's like twice her height. Doesn't matter. She's a child and he's older. Okay, so it's like just a guardian kind of thing. That's fine. That's fine. You've been put through such frightful things. Perhaps I should have woken you. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice. E, would you dig in the pockets of that coat? What? There's a piece of candy. You can have that. Feel free to eat it. Now let's rest here a while longer before we set out again. That's right, I placed your rose in the vase there. Poggers. Untitled. Rules of the gallery: no loud conversation and no photography. No food or drink, no fountain pens. No leaving this place, okay. Fun pictures, it's filled with lots of large drawings. Move. Can you move? The woman here likes to play Love Me. Loves me not. Or like to play, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna play the ad, and then we're gonna go out. Ah, no! Alright, see you guys in 3 minutes, or you can feel free to sub, or you can feel free to watch ad. Alright, BRB.
A meow ayo who dis angry cat bus in crunch cat thrive cat bite cat bread cat bra cat corn cat gun cat hug cat jump jam party cat leave cat lick one cat not like this meow cat pog cat pissed cat pat cat pancake cat smile cat smirk cat sneeze lettuce scarlet L and strawberry burger thief voices banana blaying blink plonk plank plunk plank plink 182 plink tosis bitrate bonk plink malum meow cat punch you wide cat punch you cat sniff cat many pats silly cat yuck cat eating gay burger did someone say meow.
Dude, I straight up cannot get this thing out of my eye. Like, I'm putting a flashlight on it and everything and I just can't find it. I'm not really sure what you do when this happens, but I will just wait, I guess. I'll wait until I take my makeup off tonight and then just rinse my eye out, I guess. Okay. Is everyone back? Is everyone back? Everyone back from the ads? How were the ads? I hope they were good. Alright, ready to set out? I think so. There's no need to rush. Yeah, I'm ready. Did I not say yes? I'm ready. Hey, I'm ready, bro. Oh, I'm pressing the B button, not the A button. Okay, let's get going. The controls are really hard for me still. Get your jacket, friend. If Gary ends up being mean, I'm actually gonna be so depressed. This is so sad. Back with T. Hell yeah, me too. I've never done Undertale on a controller, I don't know. It's just like A is B and B is A. So it's like A on controller is usually confirm. Oh my god. I hate when I have like the V in the middle. Hi Morby, okay. I think that they should give you an option to switch it though. I can't push it from this side. That sucks. A milk puzzle. There's something stuck in the eye. Keep an eye open until it starts watering. Yeah, I'll try that after. I just don't want to ruin my makeup on stream. I'll suffer. I've never heard of milk puzzle. Well, they're puzzles where all the pieces are white like milk, hence the name. Since there's no picture, they're much harder than regular puzzle. Very smart people can finish in no time, but they're not exciting since they don't make a picture in the end. It feels much more worth it to do a puzzle of a picture you like. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Fleeting thoughts on a moonlit night. Why does Cat like this game? It has silly sounds. Easy. A large mirror. Aw, it's cute when they stand together. I love it. Huh? I found myself, my finger over her, beautiful, and she lay there, alright, okay, come on, there's no way, yeah, right, I was gonna say, there's no way that's not supposed to be what I think it is. Oh god. Anyway. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. This is literally a Souls game. You think Gary is like Ryuk? Maybe, but I don't think so. Separation. What an off-putting painting. What? The lights! It's too dark to see. Ib, are you there? I'm not. Hehehe. Of course you're here. Yui, don't yell. Still, this is a problem. Oh, that's right, I forgot I had a lighter. Maybe if we didn't give away our light. A notice to all visitors. The gallery has a strict ban on fire-starting implements. We request that you not bring in items like matches or lighters should the use of such items be reported to the staff. What is this? I don't think this is good for my mental health. Stop. Ah, it's a cute girl! Ah! Whoa, are you- okay, I'll give her a cuter voice. Whoa, are you okay? Ah! Oh, wait! Say, could you be one of the visitors to the gallery? Ah! As I thought! It's a friend for me. My name's Gary, and the girl here is Eve. Eve maybe is my no, the girl is my sister. She has blue eyes, and my dad has blue eyes. We too were at the gallery, but we found ourselves in this odd place, so now we're working together to try and find a way out. I presume it's the same story for you. I was looking to see if anyone else too. I wanted to get out, so as I thought. Well then, would you like to come with us? I wonder if Gary's just a bad guy. If Gary's like older, that's a little sussy, guys. Huh? It's dangerous to be alone here. There's lots of strange creatures around. So will you come with us? I think it would be best if we all stayed together. Yeah, I'll come. Then it's decided. Oh, what's your name? Mary. Mary, then. Nice to meet you. I wish we could all walk together. I don't really like that they're like in my pocket. Hi, Brady. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. Alright, then with a new companion, let's proceed with our spirits high. Gary could be 15 to 70 and his sprite would still fit. Yeah, maybe he is our age. I don't know. The Force of Coral. Which one is it really? I don't know. Oh, that's right. Seeing as both Eve and I have roses, Mary, do you have a rose as well? Yeah, I do. A yellow rose. Oh, so you do. You two keep those safe. Don't you dare lose it and don't give it to anyone. And wow, Eve's rose is red and mine is yellow. I like yellow, but I like pink and blue. Learn to listen, you little... I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy either, but what he's saying is a little condescending and weird a little bit. He had a lighter. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Oh, the little bunny. The bunny is cute. The bunny is cute. A rabbit ornament. Ruin of the mind. If your mind suffers too much, you'll start to hallucinate. In the end, it'll break apart, and more worrying yet is that you will not even be aware of that fact. Hello, bunny. Red eyes. For the love of this painting, this room, why is it all so unsettling? Huh, really? I think it's cute. What about this cute little bunny is cute? I just think it's... What about Eve? I want to pet it. Eve, do you really like this kind of thing? I can hardly stomach it. Gary, you're just a weirdo. You're the weirdos. Ah, never mind that. Let's investigate this place and get out of here already. I feel like I'm being watched in here. It makes me restless. Eve is this girl. It's just like a little, like, you're stuck in a museum and things are going kind of weirdly. Yeah, Gary is lame as hell, man. And yeah, Gary told us wait till we're older. Yeah, that's true. There's a sound coming from the painting. Huh? The sound's getting closer. Huh? Something came up from the floor. This seems bad. Get away from the painting. Eve, watch out. No. We got split up by our weird older guardian man. Are you two alright? Oh, that scared me. What about Eve? Are you hurt? That was scary. It was certainly sudden, so it caught us off guard, but I'm glad to hear that no one's hurt. But with these things in the way, I can't get over there. Breaking them is probably impossible. They're absolutely huge. What to do? Does he have a lip piercing? Ben Stiller is incredible in this role. Hey, Eve, you got a key in that room, right? Maybe that key opens that door. We might find something inside that can break these. So hey, can we go look? I wonder if you'll be okay by yourself. See, that to me is weird. Yeah, we'll be fine, bro. Is that so? I suppose I'll let you look. No, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Ew, it's weird. I don't even know you, Gary. I don't even know you, Gary. Ew. Ew! Disgusting. I bet we can use those spikes if we whacked them with this. If we can break them, sorry. I don't like Gary anymore. A sketch of some strange thing. There's no one around, but you feel a presence. I'd like to take the stool, but it's so heavy, I can't lift it. Why is that? Well, because you're a weak little baby. Is there anything useful in here? A palette knife. Let's do it. Yeah, let's try it. As if that would work? What? Why wouldn't that work? What, she's gonna hold on to the knife? They're all gonna kill me. What? Her and Gary are both against me. I don't see anything useful. Should we just go back to Gary for now? No! Oh, the cat has a lip piercing? Oh, I thought you were saying Gary has a lip piercing. Aw, damn it. New Game Plus scrap Watchman. Good luck. New Game Plus is crazy. Hello, Herman. Shouldn't we go back? Let's go back to your mom. Huh? The door. Why is that statue there? Wasn't it against the wall? Let's move it. What game is this? It's called Ebe. Hey, Brady, thanks for gifting a Herman.
The wall.
Mad kind of you, Brady.
The wall. Meow.
Eve! No good, it wouldn't even budge. What do we do, Eve? We can't get out. Just leave the fucking door, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Gary gave us candy. I just realized also. It's a little sussy, isn't it? I don't know how to go here, though. I don't think I can, like, interact with those things. I want you to have fun, Ebe. Come to a fun world without any grown-ups. Fallen star. Clown. Oh, it's cute. Its nose is sticking out. Look. It came off. Stuck it back on. Can I have it? A painting of what looks like a swing. We'll be together. You, me, and our friends. It's Gary, bro. It's Gary. He's doing something weird in here.
The wall. Meow.
Hey, told ya, boy. Thanks
Meow.
for the
The
Prime
wall.
sub. Cheers.
Meow. The wall. Meow.
They're sure taking their time. I wonder if something happened. Eve, Mary, say something if you can hear me. Say nothing. I don't want Gary to know we're alive. Gary is scary. That's why his name is Gary, because scary. I knew I shouldn't let them go alone. Now what? Don't make me play as Gary. I suppose I'll investigate the room again as much as I hate to go back in there. Oh, I'm the killer? Frick. Oh, dude, it's creepy, man. It's creepy. We're hallucinating. Red eyes. No matter how I look at it, this is not cute. That's mad creepy, dude. These were moved. Yeah. Why it moves? How did I not notice that earlier? Well, I can go out this way. Weird. The girls see bunnies, but he sees this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, I never played as Mary. God, what is this? It's what is all. We'll turn it back on then. Relax, Gary. Is the last one gonna insta-kill me? Well, Gary just saw this bald, so they both see balds. Ow. There is no exit, there is no reason. Of course not. Okay. Eve, look, there's a bridge now. Yeah, it's fine. Guess so. Cute. Oh, hell yeah. This is kind of cool, actually. It's like, I don't really like when games do this at first because I always think it's gonna be way too complicated, but when it's simple like this, it's nice. I played Spyro on my Game Boy, yeah. Hello there, Gary. I don't like being alone. Take me with you. Should I take it? How do I take it? Gary, just take it. Okay. Hey, why aren't you taking me? Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate me? Hey, play with me. I know lots of fun things we can do. It's definitely creepy, dude. I've got lots of friends too. I'll introduce you. Be here forever. Ugh. How long are you going to follow me? Enough of this. I'm busy here and I'm not. What's that line? Oh no, never mind. Let's just move it. We're nice. At times like this, it's best to ignore it. Yeah, we're not gonna kill things. There's no keyhole. The door must open some other way. Take me. Depths. What's this now? Some kind of ball? And it vanished. I'll follow you forever. My home is just nearby. Dude, I would help it. I like to. Collect the 7-color ball of paint, then the path will open. Okay, we have one. A lot of save points. Yeah. Marvelous night. One of 2 flesh, a working combination. I'm afraid I only see one. So true. This is pretty. I like this scene. Hey, Eve, can I ask you something? Do you think Gary's kind of a freakazoid?
The wall.
Detroit, thanks for gifting us up. I knew she was gonna say that.
Meow.
Gary is not my
The
dad.
Meow.
He's a freaky weirdo. So your dad is someone else?
Meow.
Bye, Detroit. See ya. Thanks for
Meow.
gifting us up.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Huh. Is your mom nice? Yes, she's always nice. You want to see your parents again soon, right? I want to get out soon too. Hey, so Eve, if only 2 of us could get out of here, what would you do then? Why are you asking that? I don't know. You know, wondering about what you might do if that happened. I'm curious, that's all. I'd leave with Gary, even though he's kind of a weirdo. That of stars. The night sky's pretty. I can hardly believe there's so many white specks up there. When we get out, let's count how many there are together. Hi, chubby Moogle. What's this place? There's no color. A floating palette and brush. It's like there's someone there. Worry, tattletale, skin and. I will never get used to these controls. Guardian of the door. Writing appeared on the mirror. Ah. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't even know what it said though. Which is the title of this painting? Heavenly Line? A shame. Eve, are you okay? A petal fell off when it snapped his fingers. Should we go look for that painting? It might be around here. I could have sworn it was Heavenly Line. Fisherman. There's no one there though. So it's just Fisher. 2 of 1 flesh are working combination. They connect. How fun. Lady without her umbrella. So true. A hermit crab. The sharp end looks like it would hurt. A snail, like a big lollipop. Right. A creature you've seen in a textbook. Said it went extinct a long time ago. What's extinct anyway? This one's a regular rock. Weird. Is a painting high on the wall? I can't reach it. Sucks. Shorty. It was Heavenly Thread? Well, don't spoil it for me. Yeah. I wonder if Mary would have known it. Depths. Hell yeah. Easy. I pay attention. I pay attention, guys. Ew, what's that? Once upon a time, there was a little girl. The girl went on to an art gallery with her parents. But all of a sudden, the girl realized that she was lost. But she searched through the dim gallery, but found neither her parents nor the exit. Scared, helpless, lonely, hungry, and thirsty, she fell and hurt herself at her body's limit. The last page has an illustration of a collapsed girl. Damn, creepy. Some large rolled up paper. If you ask me, that looks like someone cut off an arm and put it there. Unroll it and it's a painting, but what's it a painting of? Yeah, take it, of course. Collected works by Gertena, organized by letter. Lady in Red. Gertena based this on a lover he had at the time, but he has denied this claim. In truth, Gertena based it around the woman who attempted to him for his inheritance. Ooh, that's kind of bad. The fish. Through grayscale, this curious piece makes clever use of shading and angles to give the impression of color. The detail put into the skills a wide variety of emotions in people. Yeah, right, Thermo? You left from the woman statue. There's like a million woman statues. Juggling. A work based on a juggler Gertena saw at a circus with his grandchild. As it is extremely rare for Gertena to use real people as models, this piece is highly valuable. So what do we get? Not a key, did we? No. A voice comes from the painting. I just read about it! Wrong. Damn it! What kind of room is this? Watch out for the gas. This is just homebody. Yeah, Thermo, it is that, I think. 6223? Bruh. 6210, 6223, 6223, 6223, 6223, 6223. Dude, the sound is so nice. Correct. Did I finish Dead Signal? What do you mean by finish? Fishing hook? A heart, you say? A heart in custody. We got our second ball. Shit. Put it. Wait, that's the Violet one? Okay, whatever. Hey, are you on a treasure hunt? I want to play too. Yeah, sure, let's play. I'm down. Steve Jobs. Dude, is that supposed to be an insult? Steve Jobs was sick, man. There's a rainbow. He ate a core of an apple? Dude. What? I'm so proud of him. I eat the cores of apples. Did he eat it because I eat it? Or did he just do that because he likes to do that? Dude, I'm so proud. You have to run really fast. Okay, well, why don't you not spoil for me? No, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, so strangely cold, eh? Can I take my lighter out? It contains cyanide. Okay, well, why am I still alive and well? Well, alive and just fine, actually. You switch between rooms when you step on that. Are you guys telling me I would die? No, I wouldn't. Can I just move it? Just move it, bro. Stuck. The other side of your elbow, the elbow pit. An elbow crotch. It's an elbow pit, yeah. Why is he reacting like that? Yeah, it does, yeah. The belly. Now it looks like it swallowed a heart, yeah. Okay, maybe the guy can have it now. Yeah. Oh, that's cute, that's cute, that's cute, that's cute. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, surely it's fake, surely. Yeah, have it. Hey, we can give something to the girls, I bet. Yeah. Touch it. Oh. I thought it would take me up to the girls. Alright, let's go. Taking out books is forbidden. Okay. There is no fear greater than the unknown. Yes, of course. Terror. Being alone is frightening, but a pair of two can bring relief. A group of three, the rest has been torn off. I hope Eve and Mary are okay. At least they have each other. Okay, weirdo. Enlightenment. The essentials of color. It describes the uses of color. This is pretty difficult stuff. Oh? Found a ball of pink green? Why is there an umbrella? I guess I'll take it. Okay. Via trading of existences, the fantastical can be made reality. I'm not sure that I understand. I'm too dumb and old, man, and weird. Okay. So we just got, what did we just get? An umbrella. Hi, Aran. Surely the umbrella won't work for this, right? Let's go to the other room. I thought we changed it. Oh well. You like to sniff Elmer's glue? I like to sniff Sharpies. What if we gave the girls the umbrella? Well, you guys didn't sniff Sharpies as a kid? That's not possible. Yeah, give an umbrella. Wait, no, why did you touch it? Wait, what? Yeah. Dude, what Jess? I love the smell of gasoline, man. Like when I was a kid and my parents would be putting gas in the car, oh my god, it smells incredible. I don't know how to explain it, but it smells so good. Oh, I didn't huff Sharpies, I just enjoyed the smell. Or like, you know what else I like? Nail polish. Any nail polish users also like nail polish? It's like the same vibes. There's like something intoxicating about it. I'm insane? No, I'm not. No, just nail polish. No, just the nail polish. Use the umbrella. Was the umbrella not used for this? Added Scarlet's food taste. I've never tried it, but I'd love to. Oh, the umbrella's for her. Oh, so cute. It started raining in the room. That's so weird. Okay, I wonder if the gas is done then. Oh, the turtle. Hello. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, guys, turtles are so good. Okay, so it turns the gas on for the other guy. Get my intrusive thoughts check. I don't know what's wrong with them. Ah, shit, it turned it on for everything. It's not- dude, I don't huff anything. It just smells nice, okay? Dude, how many times did I just turn it? Why don't we have gas smelling cologne perfume? Yeah, I always wonder the same thing, honestly. There's a rare chance every time you inhale an inhalant, you die instantly. What the hell? Why can I not go through? Oh, it's because I have a health away. No, I got this, I got this. Fog. Oh, I'm so smart. Dude, I don't know what whippets are. Now the thorns in the study should have withdrawn as well. Of course, surely, right? It's a drug of what? Serpentine Spirit. 6248. Guys, write it down, write it down. Serpentine Spirit 6248. Serpentine Spirit 6248. Hanged Man 6219. 6219. Mary, the last work of Girtana's life. Wait, what? While the girl appears almost lifelike, she is of course not based on a real person either. That's a familiar painting on the page next to the description. Hi, Freddy. Compressed gas from whipped cream cans. What? Like after the whipped cream is gone? Well, why? It can't be. That's Mary? Mary, what are you doing? She doesn't exist. What does that mean? Then who or what is with Ebe? I heard it. I heard it. Mary's secret. What? Wait, it's creepy. It's creepy. Oh god. One, two, three, four, five. Uh-oh. It's whispering something. Uh-oh. It's gonna say her secret. Mary. What's... Mary? I'm Mary. My name is Mary. Is my name... Oh my god, Mary's a weirdo. Aspiration. So Mary's the weirdo and not Gary? In my way, in my way, in my way, in my way. You're too scared to speak up. No. I was accusing Gary the whole time. Uh-oh. Ebe. Don't leave me. No, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird, bro. Oh my god, it's weird. She actually follows you, dude. Hi, Medi. Well, and there's the only room I haven't checked. This one. Treasure hunting is fun. I found treasure too. Its stomach looks bloated. Check the doll. Gary would have been too obvious. I guess you're right. Mary is a little bit obvious too. I'm just stupid. That one's my friend. Welcome to our home. Oh, there's hanging ones. Found a white ball of paint. That's 7. They're gonna put me in the frame or something, dude. Oh no, what? No way, it won't open. Why? Let's have another treasure hunt. Who has the key? What's that? What now? This doesn't look good. I need to find the key and get out. Oh my god, it's so scary. It's so scary. It's so scary. It's so scary. Hee, a moon bed would be so great. I bet it would sing back and forth like a big cradle. Oh, that was so creepy. Why? Why is this good now? No, I didn't want him dead. I just thought he was a little bit weird. You can't open this door unless you have the key, you know. While you're going ahead? Alright, well, shall we go? Wait, can I tell her not to come with me? No, I can't. Mary is so creepy, bro. Ewy. Oh god, dude, what's it gonna look like? What's it about to look like, man? That's so hee. Oh sure, sometimes, yeah, exactly. Do you hear someone talking? Very rarely understand. Wait, is it like nice and funny? They're just like, he just wanted to talk or something? Oh, I love it quite a lot, in fact, but I really can't quite find the time for it. Yeah, go in. Gary? You're such an interesting girl, you know that? I feel like I could talk to you about all of my worries. Ah ha 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 ha. Gary. Huh? I've never heard that before. Could you tell me more? No, I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me. Oh no. Gary. Why are you weird, Gary? I don't believe it, really? Are you for real? Because that's disgusting. Who would do that to a girl? If I saw that happening, I'd tell him off for sure. Gary's a nice guy. Something troubling you. I know the feeling. Sometimes you just feel helpless. You know you can't run away, but still nothing works out for you. I wonder why. Just forgetting all the bad things. He keeps talking to himself. Is this really Gary? Something's wrong with him. Maybe it's a fake. I mean, like, the real Gary wouldn't be in a place like this, right? Ebe? He's with ChatGPT now. Say his name. Ebe? Huh? Ebe, why are you here? No way. I don't really know what's going on, but... What were we doing again? What, Ebe? I'm not too sure why, but it seems I had you worried. Sorry about that, Ebe. Alright then, I'd like to say we need to press ahead, but my memory's a bit jumbled up. I can't even remember what I was doing. Well, you don't really need to remember, do you? Now that we're back together and all. I suppose that's true, but I'm forgetting something important. I wonder what it was. Anyway, let's go. There's a staircase upstairs we haven't taken. Alright, I guess. Let's give it our best shot. I don't even know if that's what he actually said. Can I go to the room that he was in? What's the matter, Gary? It's nothing. No, it's so creepy. Oh my god, it's creepy. It's so creepy. Hi, Vignoli. Huh? Mary, you dropped something. What? Huh? This rose. Don't touch that! Mary, that's what what's that you're holding? Give it back. What? Hold on, Mary! Don't touch it, this is my rose. Wait, keep that away. Ah! Ah! Mary, it's as I thought. Ebe, listen. I remember now. I saw a portrait of Mary and a collection of Gertana's works. You might not believe it, but Mary isn't human. I think she's one of Gertana's creations. Just like those women in paintings who chase after us. I didn't notice it with how normally she acted, but I think it's dangerous to stay with her. It's unfortunate, but we should leave this place quickly. I can't take her rose? Why? The rose, it looks real, but it's fake. Oh, shit. She's not moving. Okay, well, maybe she's dead. Yeah, stab 1,000 or 100 times. Right. Okay, so... Where was the room with the... Gary, move it, please. Thanks, Gary. Step back, you big, strong man here. Ugh. Just how many of these have I pushed today? I'm so strong. How many, I wonder. Oh, well, let's go. Wow, Gary. He just wants me to call him strong. I'm trying to flex, honestly, dude. Hard, but there's treasure. Easy, but there's nothing. Yeah, of course we're going treasure mode. A diamond? Is this the treasure it was talking about? Could I look at that? Ah! The diamond shattered. Okay. Yeah, that was so hard. We almost didn't survive. Well, now, this is a stark change of mood. No reason not to remain cautious, though. Let's go, Ebe. A tulip. A tulip. A tulip. Something posted up here. A map of the area. We seem to be in the bottom right. Let's take a closer look. Center. We need center. We need top right. Just all these guys. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Regular house. Sketchbook exit. I need a toy key. Okay. Cute little house. Gallery. Lake with bird. Okay. Easy. This is so easy. Oh, it's me and Gary. And Mary and creepy toy. And me hanging, which you guys can't see. There, it's me hanging. Older brother vibe, but still a kid. Yeah, I guess so. Dip roast stem in water. Oh no, touch the water. The water is lukewarm, okay. Stare into water. You make sure you don't fall in while you're spacing out. A long-necked duck swims around. It looks more like a goose. It's a swan, Gary. A mushroom. I've never seen a mushroom this gaudy before. It looks poisonous, the kind you see in storybooks. It's Mario. It's Toad. The stars shining up above. The path has been scribbled out with black. We can't walk on black areas, okay? Too creepy for you? It's a little creepy. Trees with various fruits. Butterfly park. Hey, butterfly, help! Hi, Casper. There's a note on the yellow building. Read it to open the door. There's a note on the yellow building. The toy key always goes back in the toy box. Okay. Well, I could have read that sooner. But okay. I guess this is a coat hanger. That'd be cute if he hung his coat. There's a window, but you can't see outside. Some sort of red fruit. A bucket you could carry. Yeah, let's pick it up. When you need to wake up, it's good to get some sunlight. Of course. Eve, Gary, where are you? Hi, cheese, please. The square piece goes in the square hole. Yeah. Shh. You know what? You kind of knew that something weird would happen with her when she took that knife, right? Don't tell me. Was that? She's after us. Creepy. So I have a basket now. This is the shortest game you've ever seen. I mean, we don't pick this. I have a strong man to defend me. She has a knife. Yes, so true. Oh, the title? I thought you meant the game. Yeah. Horses. Yeah, Eve is pretty short. Yeah. I wonder if there's like an eye or something. The purse protector. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Seb. Eve, what is it? Did something happen? He's blind. Eve, the type of, definitely the type to like Gary gets stabbed to finish a puzzle. Yeah, I can see that. Fill bucket with water. Let's put on the tulip. A little mirror. Give the mirror to the doll. A mirror? We could call Liza P just P. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking of it, no one calls it just P, eh? People call it mostly lies for like a short form. I've got awful bags under my eyes. This isn't the time to be fussing with my appearance. Can I put the mirror like against the sun and like burn the house? I'm gonna play P. Yeah, it sounds stupid. Yeah. Wait, I was right? Whoa, wait, I'm a genius. Wait, I'm a genius, dude. Look at the pudding. Pudding on a plate. Yeah, I've wanted to take a bite of giant serving of food like that, obviously. When I was about your age. Back when I was a boy, I had a hankering for a giant cake from a storybook. I wanted to get on top and eat the cake at my feet and then dive into a sea of juice and swim around. Alright, dude. Weirdo. Make one wrong move and you'll be punished. I don't know. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can do this. The horses were here. Mushroom. Is there a lake? Maybe fish for lake? Mushroom. No. Shit. Alright, so mushroom is here then, yeah. Fruit was there. Sun was here. I don't know where fish was. Here. Star. Dude, I actually paid attention. Okay, we got a crayon. Oh, why don't we color in the house? Wait, this is kind of cool, actually. This is kind of cool. Guys, why is this kind of cool, actually? Scribbling all over this is surprisingly tiring. So true. The whole art is so cool. So true, Rachel. Toy box. It's rather big, but at any rate. I can't see the bottom. Is there really a key in here? Wanna see? Ebe! Ebe! Ebe, please open your eyes. You hear Gary's voice. Oh, creepy, bro. Those mannequins are so bad. Ebe! Thank goodness. Are you alright? Does anything hurt? You don't have your red rose. You must have let it slip out of your hand when you fell, but it should be somewhere in this room. Let's find it quickly. So we see the disturbing dolls. I thought just Gary saw the disturbing dolls. Wait, maybe we're dead. Maybe when you die, you see the disturbing dolls. Is that crazy? How long the game is? I feel like it should be over soon. It was like 2 to 3 hours. There seem to be stairs behind it. A smiling blue doll. Dude, the dolls are so creepy. The door opening and that noise from the menu, you like this? I love this sound. Turtle. Ooh, what's this? A present for me? It was all in her head? I think it might be. Yay, it's so pretty! Can I have it? Oh, thank you. No! She took my rose! It can't be! Mary! Oh, even Gary, did you find what you were looking for? Looky, looky, I just got given this. Isn't it pretty? Mary, that rose. Huh? Oh, you mean this is Eve's? I thought I'd seen it before. Mary, please give that back to Eve. Huh? What should I do? Eve, you want this back? Yes. Huh, well then. Wanna trade Gary's rose? I was gonna say, she would say like, I'll trade you for Gary or something, because she wants to marry him. But I don't know if that's what she wants actually, but... Hi, Granny. Thanks, I'm having a lovely day. I'm not giving away Gary, I like him now. Gary's rose is blue, right? I like red and all, but I like blue more. See, that's why this doll is blue. Isn't she cute? Cute things really do just make you want to pet them, don't they? Want to trade? Gah. No. Please don't give me that look, Eve. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Just leave it to me. Fine, it's a deal. Please hand over Eve's rose in exchange for mine. Really, you sure? Yes. Yay, such a pretty color. Be careful with it. This is how he's smiling. Oh, he's kneeling into me. Thanks, Scary. Are you mad? Please, are you mad? Huh, why? I have no reason to be mad at you. I mean, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it, alright? As for my rose, well, we'll just catch Mary and get it back. Let's do our best. I know we're almost there. So true. What? The air feels cold. Oh, dude, the scary doll's gonna chase us now. Wow, what's with these things? Eve, let's hurry towards the exit. Loves me. She's gonna kill him, no. Oh no. Loves me not. Loves me. Eve, wait. No. Hey Eve, sorry, but could you go on ahead? I'm sorry, I don't really know what to say. I don't want to lie to you, but I don't want to tell you the truth either. As soon as I'm ready to go again, I'll come running. Go on ahead. Yeah, if the petals I think represent, or maybe not, maybe it's thorns. I think it's petals. Maybe. Gary. Loves me not. No, we can save him with a loves me not, loves me not, loves me, not, loves me. Yeah, and now I can. Gary, no, he's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. Oh my god.
The wall.
Gary's
Meow.
sleeping.
The wall.
He's holding a lighter.
Meow. The wall.
Yeah, I guess I'll eat the candy. You ate the candy you got from Gary and borrowed the lighter. Weird. I don't know if he's sleeping. I'm not sure about that. Allens, thank you for the resub. Sure. I didn't even realize that. Scary. I think Gary might be dead, yeah. I guess maybe we just don't know what dead means. As a little girl. Eve, what are you doing? Why are you here? And how did you get into this room? You can't. You're not supposed to be here. Please, leave now. 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 Leave! Oh. Okay, Gary, wake up. Dude, Gary's so dead. Oh my god, my heart. Gary grew on me. I know we went through a roller coaster and I hated him like 5 seconds ago, but he grew on me. Maybe I can just like have faster reflexes and run from her. What are you doing? Why are you here? She shouldn't be here. What? How are you supposed to do that? Where do you even go? Burn it! Eve, don't stop it! Oh no! There's an unusual mannequin drawn. There are scenic photos of some place you don't know. Mary. Cards. Pictures with crayon. Writing in crayon. Everyone likes inviting visitors to live with us, but I just want to leave this place myself and just live outside. But for me to get out, it seems like I'd have to switch places with someone from outside. But when somebody comes soon... Wait, what? A palette knife lies among what looks like a pile of burnt paper ashes. Gary? Edge? Wait, was there more to do in there? Yeah, right? Sleeping for fake. Yeah, everyone just died? I miss my parents. It's pitch black outside. Blank of the deep. Am I supposed to know what these words are by now? I wonder if I missed things. If this game is almost over, I'm confused because how are you supposed to get 150 paintings? We saw this one. It's so quiet in here. Necklace? Depth of the individual. No, the necklace wasn't used to be there. Hey, this is different. Blank world. There's no coming back after this. After all your time here will be lost. Will you still jump in? The frame disappeared. Ebe. Ebe! Gary! Whew. I've been looking all over for you. How could you just run off on your own? I said I'd catch up, didn't I? Come on now. I was so worried. Kiwi! Ah. Anyway, Ebe, I think I found some kind of exit. You think this is sussy? I kind of think it's a little sussy, yeah. No way. It's a little sussy. It's actually sussy, yeah. But why not? We might finally be able to get out of here. We can go back through this painting. How do you know for sure? Come on, go with me. Ebe! Huh? You can't remember what you were doing. What? is he in the hanging man spot? Oh, Ebe. There you are. I was looking all over for you. Hey, how about we look around together? We came as a family, after all. Your mother said how much herself. She's waiting for us downstairs. Ebe, this way. True Gertana exhibition. Hidden dungeon bonus endings. How do I start a second playthrough? And then have a second playthrough. Can I load my game? What? I want to see what happens if we follow him. If you say wait, it traps you? If that was my first ending, I would have been so mad, dude. I would have been so mad. Are you crazy? The hell is that? So what was my end? This said as a bad ending. Mine didn't say bad ending. What was mine? Hi fan, thank you. Forgotten portrait. No, but what did it say before Forgotten Portrait? Because this said bad ending, E-ball alone. But what did mine say before the name of the Forgotten Portrait? Did it say neutral? Just ending? Ebe. Gary is talking a little bit sussy over here. It's not an ending. I said I'd catch up. Come now, I was so worried. I found some kind of exit. It's not here, it's there. Go with Gary. I knew you were a good kid, Ebe. Let's go. Cause he's dead. Damn. I feel sad. So what's the solution then? Is there another ending that I can do here without restarting the run? Does anyone know? Oh, I didn't realize there was 20. There was 2. Yeah, we got bad and we got neutral. Is there good though? The only ending is leaving the painting. I have to start over. Okay. Oh, this is just what we have picked up. Pursue all the ones we've seen. Yeah. Is there anyone here? People will visit based on the conclusions. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hey, Daj. It's an ordeal to look at them all. Can you save Gary? I don't know if I'll ever do another playthrough. Can you save him though? Probably, right? You can? How? Okay, let's look. There are 7 endings that can be achieved. Okay. Oh, Eva alone is so depressing. There's 4 different variations. Okay, I'm gonna screen share, but I have to make sure not to do anything weird. So we're just gonna do this. Okay. Okay. To get this ending, this is the best one. Eve must have enough bond points with Gary to give him her handkerchief after he wounds his hand. I don't even know when the hell that happened.
The wall.
Hi, John
Meow.
Lennon. Hell yeah,
The
thanks for the
wall.
2-month, man.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Yeah, this is just a bunch of stuff I don't know, right? Ebe all alone. Ebe can follow the fake mother back to the cursed gallery. Oh, is she there somewhere? After Gary dies, Eve needs to retrieve his lighter. Fake Gary will make an appearance. Oh, it's so depressing. In the dungeon. Okay, I don't know what that is. Eve will notice that her rose is gone and Gary is missing. Once Eve finds Gary, he will state that he hit his head, but it gets up anyway. Eve says, I'm fine. Mary pushed them in, but dismisses it. After looking for the key is more important. However, he notices Eve looks pale and asks if she's okay. Discover blah blah blah. A pinky is in the room, south of where he was. You should pick up the pinky first. The screen will scroll to show Mary holding the rose, talking to a blue doll. She'll react by asking what they found, and we have to mention our present. And then we trade that for that. Oh no, he gets the blue rose. Gary thinks nothing of it, and then walks towards Eve. Then we can apologize or thank him. Gary will assure Eve that she's nothing wrong. Blah 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 blah. Oh, this is if we don't burn it, eh? Oh no, this is for the pinky. After she ends up back in the art gallery, Eve will make her way to the reception desk and encounter her parents with Mary, who has become Eve's sister, after exchanging existences with Gary. Oh, is Gary our brother? Is Gary our brother? Be nicer to Gary. I wasn't even that mean to Gary. I didn't even do anything wrong. She will claim that she's hungry. If Eve still has Gary's candy, Mary will snatch the candy and eat it. What the hell? Wait, this is creepy. I feel creeped out. I don't like that. Great game though, for what we wanted. It's perfect. All right, guys. Well, that was awesome. Well, what did you guys think? Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. It was really awesome. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Maybe we will do some more endings another day, but probably not. I'll probably just watch it on YouTube after. Hello, Windy Kid. Alright, so we are going to play another game and not end stream. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, actually. But we are doing this first. Yeah, we're gonna play Slay the Princess, which I'm very excited about. How long is this one? I don't know. I think it says main story 3.5 hours. I mean, it's kind of late, but I still want to try it. I've seen some sing 2. I've seen some sing more. It might depend on what you do. I don't know. I don't know, but it's Saturday and I don't really care, so let's just play the game. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I won't play an ad though. Stick around though. This game looks fantastic and I can't wait to play it. Okay? See you guys in 3 minutes. Actually, no, not 3 minutes. However long it takes me. See you.
Zapkf, long ago, the Blink nations lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the Pleep nation attacked. Only the Plonk, master of all 4 Plenkes, could stop them, but when the world needed him most, he can't leave. 100 years passed and my Cruncher and I discovered the new Plonk, an airbender named Roberto, and although his Malaming skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Roberta can save the world. The world was unplinked, shrouded by Plonk. A land of great crags, arch trees and everlasting mlames. But then there was Plank, and with Plank came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, Blink and Plonk. Then from the dark, they came, and found the Blinktosis of lords within the flame. Crunch, the first of the dead, the Pleep of Islith and her daughters of chaos, Plenk, the lord of Plunklight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive Blink 182, so easily forgotten.
Dude, I have cookies. Yummy. Cat, can you do the TTS with you can't leave? It's so funny. What kind of cookies? I debated getting wine. Are we gonna do wine and slay the princess? I can't drink that much.
Zapkf. Long ago, the Blink
Well, no,
nations
I can
lived
have like
together
half a
in
glass of
harmony.
wine and I'm
Then,
fine.
everything changed when the
just won't.
Pleep nation attacked. Only the Plonk, master of all four Plenkes, could stop them, but when the world needed him most, he can't leave. 100 years passed and my cruncher and I discovered the new
Cat, I don't have my
Plonk,
headphones
an
on.
airbender named Roberto, and although his mullaming skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Roberta can save the world.
But I believe Roberta can save the world. It's so sweet. But I asked for it, yeah, but I didn't think he would actually do it in that moment. Can we get it again, please?
Zapkf. Long ago, the Blink nations lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the Pleep nation attacked. Only the Plonk, master of all four Plenkes, could stop them, but when the world needed him most, he can't leave. 100 years passed and my cruncher and I discovered the new Plonk, an airbender named Roberto, and although his mullaming skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Roberta can save the world.
It's so funny, I love it. Hi, Oathkeeper. Hello. Alright. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. What is that? What is parallax? If either of these cause health issues for her, you can disable them. Oh, when I first glanced at this whole message, I thought it was if this has health issues or death. I thought this said death. It's not our fault. Alright. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There is no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story. I'm so excited. I have no idea. I'm really confused about how this game is gonna be. I'm excited. Oh, we walk? I thought it was like not even walking. Preferences. Full screen. Okay, nice. Unseen text. Skip. I don't understand what this means. What's parallax? Weird scrolling speed. Okay, whatever. You don't walk? No, it said walk. Like controls, it says walk, see? Oh no, it doesn't say walk. Oh, it's just for the dialogue. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. You must cat leave. Goodbye, Wajaz. Alright. Disable those things. Should I actually? I don't mind leaving it until we see how bad it is. I'm gonna do on gamepad because just so I can lean back. Alright.
The wall. Meow.
Thank you 21 Moritz for the prime sub. I'm going to have a cookie and then we're gonna start. Is everybody ready? No, you can't ask questions. Alright, let's get it. I just ate my whole pack of cookies, but I have one more, so you can have one later. Greetings from Germany. Hi, from Canada. Alright, let's go. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh shit. Whoa, cool. I've never played a game like this before, I'm excited. What's parallax? Oh, this? Oh, that causes motion sickness? Yeah, I can see that, I guess. Okay. It'll do. This will do. Well, it can go there. That's fine. Oh my god, what? There's so many options.
Are you serious?
Oh wait, I didn't pick one.
You have to do it.
Wait, what did I pick? Okay, we're just gonna go fucking mouse, I guess. What did I pick? I don't know what I picked. I'm gonna restart. I'm stressed. I didn't think that would close the whole game. Well, let's try this again. Why don't we gloss up, okay? Glossing saves everything. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems like a kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? That's good. What do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I was wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolucion. Continued to the cabin. Let's do maybe I want to end the world.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
I've never played a visual novel. This is kind of interesting. Let's figure out why she wants to break the world.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess... If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence? Let's do... Tell me why she's dangerous.
Not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Hi, Remy. I want
The
specifics.
more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Oh, come on, it can't be that bad. You have evidence.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Sure, let's go. I'll go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I will slay her. But I'm not committing to anything unless I've had the chance to meet her face to face. By the way, guys, this is a horror game.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Yeah.
Each and every one of us is doomed.
I'll be fine.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path.
This is literally just D&D.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
Why does my finger have like a claw on it?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is all...
I'm confused. Is this just quick save?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hopefully not cringe, but can I let the princess slay me? That was cringe. Mods, get them. Let's take the blade, yeah, just in case.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Well, we can just choke her. Time to go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Honestly, so true, narrator.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
I like
now.
how she sounds.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi there, just checking in on you. No, we're gonna say hi. Hi. Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why would you even think that? Nuh-uh. Hi, Dark Forever. I'm doing just fine. How are you? I'm just here to talk. No, we're gonna do what I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay, Queen.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, it's fine. Sure.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with unceremonious.
Yeah, I'm convinced.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment.
Oh
you
wow,
step
she looks
forward
like a
to speak with
frog
the
a little
princess
bit.
Face to face, unarmed.
Hi, Artorias. Welcome.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
That
Just make
emo,
sure you
yeah.
don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. What is explore versus just nothing? A relationship? Are you coming on to me? No, that's no riz. That's zero riz, guys. Hi, Tin. Yeah, she's got some big eyes. How would I get you out of here? Oh, we're trying to get her out? Okay, we're not that dumb. We're not that dumb, bro. I'm here. You're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long you been down here? Oh, this is just kill her? You're asking for more info? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm that dumb. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Look away, please.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Oh, fuck
or Her
off.
Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
She likes a guy who plays hard to get, I think.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I want the narrator to leave the room. How long you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah, true, honestly. Shit.
Is that why they threw me down here?
She's
But I don't wanna hurt
creepy.
anyone. I like the world. I think.
Dude, she's creepy.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Do you like this game, Cheese, please?
Just how long has she been down here?
Makima vibes.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so...
No, it's not you. It's what
dangerous?
happens if I kill you that someone will do. No, she's creepy. I don't like this face. I'm over it. I'm over my feelings for her. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm pretty sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Alright, that's just like the guy answer. I've been told enough.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All I've done is point a finger.
Dude, that yikes emote is so good. Oh my god.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
What the hell?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
I can fix her, you think so?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Hi, Vital Rock.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Okay, well, she's obviously bad.
This isn't
I'm not that
about
dumb,
risk.
okay?
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, I don't like any of these, but I'm gonna go for this first one just because I like it the most, but I don't really like any of them. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, true. We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
Dude, she's spicy. She's spicy for sure.
You know why you're here.
She'd lie about anything to get out. Yeah, I know. And she sounds evil as hell. I don't know. I thought that they were gonna make her like a sweet, cute, innocent girl. But she's evil. The giant puppy dog guys, they're frog. Slay.
charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Wait, I'm a monster.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
What?
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Tower?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
Why
that
is there a
path
chapter 2?
is a
How does that...
cabin.
Why is there... What? I don't
And in the
understand.
basement, you're here to
What happened? I'm getting deja vu. Wait, what? Hi, Cat. The game is... It's interesting. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wait, my sister was showing me a dress during that scene, so I didn't... I want to see though.
You know I can hear you, right?
Wasteland,
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
You should probably not watch if you don't want spoiler.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
Wait, so it's
She's
like
just
kind of
going to
hard
kill
to
us again.
kill her? I thought it'd be easy to kill, hard to not kill. Alright guys, 1 second. Alright.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be
I'm back,
much
guys.
more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't
Hi,
listen.
A6.
Of course we died.
We couldn't land a single blow on her, and
Voice
she
of the
broke
broken,
every
that's
bone
us.
in our body before she decided to let us. What were we supposed to do to stop her?
Wait, so we know that
What are we
she's evil
supposed
now.
to do to stop her
Wait.
now? It's pointless.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to act.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequent.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she ended the entire world, why should we?
Oh, he's mocking me?
We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. Just be quick.
She killed me last summer, and how can I make sure it doesn't happen? All she did was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me? I cannot believe this is the issue. I don't know why I thought that the issue would be like mentally, oh, I feel bad, I don't want to kill her. But like, you physically can't kill her? Oh boy.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't
Just
trust
go into,
her.
yeah, I'm gonna try
Go
this.
in.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I had a knife. The goal is to kill her. That's what you want to do. The goal is to kill her.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite
I'm
it
fascinated.
all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I did drop it, so I'm gonna not drop
not.
it this time.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
No, she wasn't even charming. She was a bitch. I didn't even like her.
Can we tone down the pessimism? You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. Great. Now, if you don't mind,
I wonder what happens if you leave.
a warning before you go any further.
I didn't give her a chance. Well, she was being mean. What people's first impression of me is, it's horrible. It's horrible, and I know that for a fact.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that She caught us off guard last time.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him.
I know, Michael.
Not that whiner.
Alright, let's go.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't.
I got it. I got it this time. I got it this time. I got it this time for sure. Unless she remembers me, but hopefully she won't.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its
what?
humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
We don't feel small.
This cabin is different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't
Past
died, and you
life
certainly
nonsense.
haven't been killed by the princess.
Approach the mirror. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Quick save.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are
What?
better left
Yeah, we're like a lizard
unseen.
person. Yeah. Hi, Snoop DeVille. I don't know. Well, look at the cursor. I was wondering why it's like a talon. Okay, we're gonna grab the blade.
Take the blade from the altar.
Let's go. Are we in a tower this time though?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
Scaly
The smell of
games.
incense drifts up from below.
Now we have
For a
knife in
moment,
hand.
You almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, her booming voice
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Good night, Sosa. Bye bye. Oh yeah, again, no stream tomorrow. I'm going to watch FNAF. See you on Monday, Sosa.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She
If
wasn't
you
like this
say
last time.
so.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, video tomorrow or Monday whenever the sponsor replies. I don't know, it's not my fault. Thanks.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far
Wait,
wall.
she's kind of a baddie. Oh wait, she's kind of a baddie.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
She knows,
I
she
wonder what he
knows. Ah shit, that's what I was worried about.
You brought that knife again, even though you know
She
it's
gives me Meg from
useless.
Hades vibes
Such
with the voice.
charming audacity. Drop it.
Quick save. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think that we can kill her with a knife, honestly. I don't think we can kill her with it. But maybe she wants to. Maybe she wants. Yeah. Maybe we need to be strong.
As if on command, the blade slips
No,
from
I
your
tightened
grasp.
it. I tightened it.
It clatters uselessly to the
No,
floor.
I tightened it. I tightened it. Where's my quick save? Did I press Titan? Or did I accidentally press drop? What happened? Guys. I pressed Titan. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's fine. I pressed Titan and I dropped it anyway, okay. As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp, okay.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
I thought I
I
put
have
it
a
on
duty
auto.
to report
Yes, I did.
facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
We fucked
You
up in the
wouldn't
first
understand what it
world.
feels like to be in her presence.
She's
Oh,
beautiful.
I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No! No!
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
This is all our fault.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does.
How do I turn off auto?
Beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Jay Sherm, thank you for the 5-month prime, dude.
The wall. Meow.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
And the first one, I was actually wondering why didn't they make her something like this? It'd be a lot harder to kill her, but I guess they did.
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Hi, Luke, you boy. I feel like a gun wouldn't kill her anyway. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. What happened to you after I died? I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if somebody new comes after. I'm yours to command. No, we can't do that. One sec, guys. Alright. Let's just do, I have questions for you, I guess, I don't know. I want to ask what happened to you after I died, but I don't really want to give her, like, more power.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
I don't think she'll help us. What the fuck?
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, break it yourself, honestly, though.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Who is Voice of the Broken, the narrator?
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude.
The wall.
We should know
Meow.
our
The
place.
wall. Meow.
Or is Voice of the Broken the guy who died
Meow.
previously?
The wall. Meow.
It's my inner voice. Voice of the bottom derogatory. It's Champy, thank you for the prime. Hi, Beer. What's up, man?
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
I think I'd just be her pet. If she's gonna end the world, may as well be on the side of power.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You can be whatever you want. I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I'm yours to command. I wonder if you do this, if it's GG's, or if you do this and like... and you can still like fake being hers. Let's just do this first one.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am.
But maybe we can
And I
confuse
have
her. She
little
sounds like she's getting
interest in discussing
confused.
destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I don't know why she was locked up. I think we... I don't think I asked her that. I'm gonna trick this demon has always ended well for people. I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after.
I say,
She's gonna kill me. I should have pledged.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
No. What
Do
is she
it.
gonna do?
It's what she wants.
What is she gonna do to me?
No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh no, we can't say them!
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
What is happening?
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
No!
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No!
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Yeah, slay the princess. She's gonna kill me again, bro. I have no resist option. I wonder if these are like options that would exist if you had picked different dialogues.
Your body
She's gonna
is
kill me,
sluggish
I
and
know she
unresponsive,
is.
actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't resist, resist,
I'm
resist.
sorry.
Don't do it.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
It's over. I'm gonna die already.
Other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Except for the bits of skin on the floor.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No, slay her.
Or you can pathetically
It's not gonna
struggle
work,
against
it's too
yourself
easy, for
until
sure.
The floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me.
Yes, that was the goal.
You
Yes,
are
yes, yes.
different than you were before.
Yes, 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 yes. We're impressing her.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
Oh, the cursor has blood on it now. That's cool.
It's a mercy. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Yes, slay her. We can do it. I don't know. It's not gonna work. Surely.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom.
Wow, we
rushes
broke her
through you, and you
ankle.
channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, with crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
I don't think we can kill her based on her reaction.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen!
No!
Before you can
I didn't mean to skip it. What did she
Princess
say?
lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
You worm, you defiler. You don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Do we just
Made
both
me
die?
Use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated.
I don't like Voice of the Broken. He's a bitch. Hi, Lazy Mike Zaki. Definitely captivated. His story is insane.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's
What?
finally over.
Meow.
Thank
The
you.
wall. Meow.
We just
Everything goes
die?
The wall.
And you
Meow.
die.
The wall. Meow.
What the hell is
On a
this
path
game?
in the woods. And at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
Hi top text. Lazy Mike Zaki, thank you for the 5-month sub. And hi Bear Off. This game is so weird. I thought that like every time you don't successfully kill her, I thought that it would be like just remake, just load the file and then just like go back and do it, try again, you know? Oh shit, I only have 4 gigs of disk space left. Wait, hold on. Wait, I have to just delete some stuff so that my VOD won't break. There we go. Bye, Vincent. Thanks, man. See you on Monday.
I think he's upset. What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god!
Exactly. Heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. Ever will.
Damn right we did. We'll get it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter.
Cookie.
Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
You guys think it's loud too, right? I think the music is way louder. I was waiting for one of you guys to comment on it, though. I'll just do this here.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Here you go, Chad.
This is just great.
Cookie.
Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
But I killed her. Why
You'd
is
better
it
hope
still
that's
restarting?
true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
You said yourself you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, you'd better tell us everything. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Okay. If I don't slay her, I just stay here and do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well proceed or see this through. Bye! No, let's do this. She would end the world, but it's her death that would fuck it up. Yeah, weird. My fault, I guess.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before
Normal
you find
cookie.
yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps.
Dude, I want
of
that
living
binocular
meat.
emote. That's so good.
That's horrible.
You did this.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade.
What if we just don't
perched
bring a
on its
blade
edge.
in?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either.
Mirror.
Why?
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things, or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost them, that we're succumbing to madness.
And
that
Voice of the
something
Broken
in
is
us
so quiet.
broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do...
I kind of don't want to take the blade just to see what would happen, but if that's the only way to kill her, then we kind of have to take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
So true.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get
Dude, those guys recorded the VA like in their
Do whatever you
bedroom or
want with it.
something.
Mirror
I don't
isn't real,
understand.
so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wait, are we human? I don't know if we're human. I thought we were always the monster. Dude, when I was at Las Vegas, I had to record, like, some sponsor wanted some, like, line or something from me. So they were like, can you record this right now? And I was like, no, I'm in Las Vegas and I don't have anything with me. And then they were like, well, that sucks. You have to. And I was like, okay, well, I have my phone. And they were like, yeah, that's fine, I guess. So I went and went under the blanket with my iPhone and I recorded it like this. And it sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. I think it's the final line of my TikTok for Ghost Runner or something like that. You'd so tell that I recorded on an iPhone. So bad. Let's smash the mirror. Actually, let's wipe it. I think that if we smash it, we won't be able to go through.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Oh, the mirror's
As
fake.
if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
So true, dude.
You step forward.
Oh my god, what's she gonna look like this time? Hi, sis.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in
it's
uncomfortably at your
gross.
sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
It's gross. I wonder if the
air is
princess will
thick,
get grosser
its
and
odor
grosser.
an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yes, of course.
Her voice of bellowing rage roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine
I
heart?
don't like that she remembers.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Should we turn around?
Angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I?
Sis, thank you for the Prime sub for 13
Got to
months.
stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to
Man,
put
I
an
wonder
end
if
to
you can
her
kill
once
her
and
in
for all.
the first loop.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was gonna end the world last time.
She was Ganu.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Can I use space or something for this button? No, not that. Thanks. Wait, am I crazy where there's no controls? I wonder what boil effect is.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I just want like spacebar for this.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bones.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely getting not prettier.
The princess
Oh, space
stands
does
in the
work,
center,
yeah.
muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
What?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. And she pulls her red, glistening arm.
She's gonna
free from her
insta-kill me!
bindings. She is loose, and she is coming. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen. Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work.
I mean, I wonder if we can
for us.
just stab her heart. I feel like that would insta-kill her. Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please listen to me. I'm gonna end you. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to be feisty, but she'll just like choke me. What happened to you? Maybe if we make her feel ugly, she'll be sad. Maybe that's her weakness. Or we could apologize and then kill her later. Man, there's so many paths you can take. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna apologize. I think if we try and slay her, she'll just like choke us. I'm gonna neg her. I mean, maybe it'll work on her. Yeah, let's go number one. Let's go number one. Given up on destroying the world, have we? It's gonna be like mid-sentence. She's just gonna like choke me.
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
I mean, she doesn't look that bad.
Horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Yeah, I'm a bird.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Screw the mirror. We just need to
Wait.
find the princess. I don't want to look at us.
The narrator's
It is.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Wait, it's me. Those are my words. I'm talking to him.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. You're right.
I don't know where she went.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
I feel
Yeah, just
anxious.
approach it.
Does anyone else feel?
Yeah, I feel anxious. Yeah,
I'm
go.
begging you, don't do this.
Oh, we don't have another option. The mirror has never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels. I don't
What
know.
did she do to us? Did she just like
Fine.
rip our guts out? Cause yeah, we have no other option. Voice of the hero. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Yeah, and we're a freaky demon. Oh my god. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what's trapped in there? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Destroy yourself. Attack the entity. What happens now? I feel like attacking the entity, it would just be like shield. Like, you guys know Gojo, like the infinite thing? It would just be like that. It's the end of the world. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
This is like biblically accurate, Angel.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Wait, she's dead. Wait, who's talking to me? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I thought this would be a game about like a princess seducing you into not killing her. Just over and over again. Oh my god, bro. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have.
I think
ever
Jojo.
known.
What?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is it supposed to be a love story? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Did I even try to let her seduce me? No, I didn't. I tried to be noble and kill her. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, the first princess looked like kind of like a frog, okay? So whatever. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
This is so weird. The gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Okay, so my question is, why are we adding Bungo during this scene, guys? Is Bungo— yeah, right, Seb? Kat, is this what you're looking for while we're having this insanely deep, crazy moment? Kat? Oopsie, what the hell?
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, good point, honestly.
Nothing
What happens now?
as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She can make you forget? Should we just stab her heart?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I roll calling. Dude, that uh-oh emote is so good. By the way, guys, Twitch is adding 10 more animated emotes slots. If anyone has any suggestions, I can commission some pretty soon. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? Okay, make me forget. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what we're gonna do? How many more pieces do I have to find? How much will I forget? Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? No, she's gonna say you can't do that or something. Make me forget then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
The wall.
That
Meow.
scared me.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Benshi. Thank you so much for the 6 month in advanced tier 1 sub, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the fury to her and we restart.
You're on a path
What?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
I'm gonna
Is a
insta-kill her. I'm gonna
princess.
insta-kill her. Good night, Dolly. I'm gonna insta-kill her this
you're
time.
here to
Yeah, let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Sweet, I've always wanted to kill
That's
a monarch.
spirit. You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
That was so weird. That was an ending.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Wait, let me read
entirely
that
bare. The
achievement.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I just got an achievement called "The Real Slay the Princess Starts Here." You'll know it when you see it. Also, I got an achievement for seeing ourselves. Interesting. For my Final Fantasy VI playthrough. Why would I play Final Fantasy VI? I've actually wanted to play all the Final Fantasies, all those main ones.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah, let's take it and we go. I'm gonna insta-kill her
voice.
this time.
Who's there?
She sounds
Who's there?
dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Okay. We're just gonna be assholes.
Good.
Go.
You're
Go.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I haven't played any of
binding
them. I
her
don't
to
even
the
know which
far
one is
wall
which.
of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Just insta-kill.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Don't talk, just kill. Don't talk, just kill.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I kind of feel like if we try and kill her, like I'm still gonna do it, but I kind of feel like if we try and insta-kill her, she'll just do what she did the first time.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I heard 7's the best, right? I bought 6 on Steam, not Pixel Remaster. You have the jank UI. I don't know, I never played it, but I am interested. Sure, let's quick save and let's go slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I wonder why are we like a monster bird?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, it was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
I wonder if the narrator is like actually against us.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Oh, she's gonna grab me.
I really don't think you should do that.
Oh, I don't know. I kind of want
why
to.
shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is...
Yeah, emo hippie.
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I want to check for a pulse, but I think she's gonna do something weird to me. I think she's gonna choke me. I think she's fake dying.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck.
Why can't we just use our claws to just like rip her heart out?
Even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call
This
that
kind of
into
gives me
question?
Stanley Parable vibes. Yeah, I
Wait.
knew it. I knew it.
What was that?
Now she's gonna grab me and choke me.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat. Followed by another. And another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh my god, she's creepy. She's creepy.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Okay, that was kind of obvious, guys. I don't know.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Yeah, fine. You got me there. Fine. Fine.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take
Okay,
her
but there
with
was
you.
no option to re-stab. I would have done that. But like, if we had just left, she would have stayed alive.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bro, what?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
I already slew her. But I definitely got her. Why am I here
I can
again?
assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best...
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of
Yeah,
nowhere
honestly.
and stab us again.
Why do we die? She stabbed us with a blade that she has.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Oh, she is.
Yeah,
She has.
that's
Yeah.
exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason
Dude, the
to fear her.
narrator's
You were made
sus.
for this job. You'll do just fine.
I don't know what he's on about, but he's not on our side. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Yeah,
You
I
couldn't
know.
be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time.
Sure.
Just stay focused. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why was it called the razor?
The blade is your implement.
I'm gonna avoid the mirror this time.
You take the blade from the...
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
Let's make her hurt for what she...
Hi, awesome. Rosum.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming
Oh my
from
god,
below.
what? She's gonna be so
That's
weird.
right. Scraping. I told you she had
Dude, she's gonna
something.
be scary.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, she's gonna be so scary. I'm scared.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
She is cute.
She's trying
I'll
to
give it
trick
to
us.
her.
She can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close, you're just gonna stab me again. I know you have a knife. No, she's gonna drop a knife and then she's gonna have like razor hands, bro. I'd like to trust you, but you're so sussy. I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do it again. I know you're mad at me, but I think we need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died? What if we're both honest with each other? I'm gonna come close to you. Don't do anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. There's a lot of options. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Could you
Obviously
maybe
it's a trap,
is
bro.
armed? You
No, I'm not
all
doing
the more
it.
reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
The wall.
Hey, thanks for the prime, dude. Hell yeah, 20 months. Appreciate
The
that.
wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Let's bygones be bygones, sure.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far.
No, her
out of
hands are
reach.
blades. Her hands are definitely blades.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting
Kinda.
like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I don't really like any of these. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Well, she's always tied up because that's the point. She's tied up because she's evil or something. I know you have a knife. No, she doesn't have a knife. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, Surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She's sweating.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies. and
Sure,
even I can
Pick.
tell
Should we just
something's
trust
up
her
here.
then?
We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
So you do remember.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a
Maybe
thing I
she's right.
remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
This is her right now. I don't like any of these. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No!
Yeah, maybe I just leave.
No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent
Mhm.
princess trapped here for no reason.
Yeah, cute things have never been evil.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have
She doesn't
a
reach
life
though.
of
She
her
doesn't
own after
reach.
all.
She doesn't reach.
How conciliatory of
Right,
you.
she doesn't
We
reach.
appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Oh.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit! Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your own
Yeah,
line of
Barry.
defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and
Okay.
you're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah, I agree.
What?
I feel dizzy.
That was a sad performance. Like, I ran out of options, dude. By the end, it was kind of like, well, none of these answers are good.
Ho 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 ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It
Yeah,
hurts
right?
being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me
I
finish
admire,
telling
mate.
you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right.
I kind of feel like we
have to
don't.
keep our
We shouldn't have the
senses
weapon.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to... I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to walk through the door? There isn't a door, there's just that
Hi, Joe
mirror.
Prime.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it.
Hi, Filthy.
Stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
Kinda, Joe.
Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of it.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the... And the mirror's gone.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking
This game is
about
kinda
feeling makes us as
hard.
good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
Yeah, honestly.
You just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the
Ew.
princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
This is like Chainsaw Man.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
You guys want to try and talk her out of it? I'm gonna try and flirt with her. Fight her. No, I don't know, man. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. I think if I picked this, she would just kill me. Yeah, I'll try and flirt with her. I don't really have too much hope, but I also don't think our tiny little dinky blade will work, so...
She isn't one to talk, and we shouldn't be either.
He's right. I don't think we can talk this out. I think she wants to kill us.
Exactly. I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was going to kill us.
You were the one who asked for ideas.
Fine, talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you got a winner written all over you. Help yourself fighting and team up. I'll let you be in charge. How good you are at stabbing things. Ooh, ooh. Hi, LFB. What if we join forces?
Oh, for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
We should coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
We're screwed. Again. I'll see you all when we die.
But before you can finish another thought, the princess closes the distance and dodge. Now. Fails to hit you.
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
She thinks I'm neat. Ooh.
I'm going to be quiet for a bit now. Let me know when we die again.
You dodge and parry and dodge and parry in an endless repeating pattern, but you can only keep it up so long before making a mistake. The pattern breaks for just long enough. She skewers you. Ow! Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4.
Is this the respawn? We just respawn at her
No
now?
wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any...
Hello.
Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
Let her stab us. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
This timeline is so freaky, dude.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last... You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. but I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful...
That's you guys. That's you, chat.
Sure, I can think of a better
You
way
like the
to
voice
die.
of the cheated, yeah.
They're all the same.
I like cold.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed...
I want the timeline where we fall in love.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
Hi, Linus.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
She's not even in chains
this
anymore.
last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
Ew, is it
It's
gonna be
worth
like...
it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
That's you, chat. That's you.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold,
One of the four
perfect
kings.
woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
But a flesh wound.
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
I rage. No, you're not gorgeous. You're this voice of the smitten.
Heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is all
Narrator,
just a-
what just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
It's just us now. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
Meow.
Linus, thank you for the prime sub, man.
You're incredible.
Maybe this is the love arc, the love timeline. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, we have that weird ass shit again. Don't get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Wait, we're different now? We changed? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What? How? What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh, we're bringing her bodies. I forgot. This weird armed angel thing wants bodies. Wait, this is so weird. Yeah, how many more do I need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
You know, at the end of this, I'm gonna kill you.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Why would I say you've been kinder to me? I don't really like what she's doing here. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Dude, I'm kind of like, maybe I should end stream now, but I'm really curious what the hell's going on here. I kind of want to go until this shit is done. Like, this is so weird. Attack. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean.
Yeah, I figured,
beyond
honestly.
the sea. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Well, I don't want to tell her that she's kind. I don't really like her. Let's just go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Bring the razor full to her.
You're
Oh,
on
you
the
can bring
path
half a
in the
razor to
woods.
her.
You're here.
Okay, we're gonna go until I'm really over it, okay? If you turn back, let's just try.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Force closing itself. It,
How
it
convenient.
feels like a game that would do
Everything's
that,
back on
doesn't
track
it?
again. Maybe the world can still be saved after.
Turn around and
You're
leave again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, we can't
You're at
leave.
the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I'm just gonna walk through a wilderness till
There's
I find a way out
always
of this
choice.
place.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Many cabins.
In every direction.
Many
there is a path
cabins.
and a cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone
Yeah,
dies.
honestly, understandable, yeah. The stranger. Wait, what?
You're on a path, you're here to...
Wait, what? Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
The wall. Meow. The wall.
That's so freaky.
Meow.
That would scare me. If I was playing this alone, that would scare me so much.
The wall.
Joe Prime, thank you for gifting to Lord. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, alright, let's just go.
No, I can tell when you're lying,
whatever.
right? Please take this a warning before you go any further. She will lie. If
Yeah, we're
stuck, ignore
trapped,
him.
yeah.
Let's keep an...
Alright, whatever.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table.
Oh man,
its
this
legs
is
all the
cool.
wrong lengths.
I think this is so
Its
cool,
material
dude.
devoid of feature.
I love when games
Perched
have
on
stuff
that
like
table.
this.
The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredible... You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so... Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into
Yeah, I
your
wonder if we
heart.
went down without the
You
blade,
cannot
we can
lose
convince her
yourself
that like we're gonna
before
be
you even
nice or
get to her.
something.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing
Yeah,
it.
honestly.
I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. Okay. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm gonna enter, but I kind of don't think. I kind of feel like we need to have the blade, but I'm just gonna see what happens without it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
I cut.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to
No,
kill?
I don't even have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I'm not here to kill. No.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Soft stairs to the right, the harsh stairs to the left, center staircase. Well, this just goes up. Let's go left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Wall. Meow.
Taylor, thank you. You're my 30th sub today. Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
By the way, I saw yours and Pika's cosplays. They're so cute. The matching ones. I love them.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march
Oh my god,
forward
it's just becoming
to a
nothing.
destination long
I
forgotten.
didn't even notice.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Wait, described as what? Are you just gonna stand there? Is that what she said? I skipped something by accident.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was.
I think this game is new. It's been advertised a lot everywhere. That's why I got interested in it. It's really cool. This is her original appearance. This is what she looks like when you first meet her. The first time ever.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
It's really cool, Taylor, if you want to play it.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
How far into the game are we? I've died like 4 times. This is like timeline 4, maybe. Maybe like 3, I'm not sure.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I didn't realize I was here, sorry. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Yeah, there's a lot of endings. I can, like, it's crazy. This game is huge. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left. Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, honestly. You fucked up by leaving? Try and free her. Wait, these are all the same. Am I crazy, or are these all the same option? Is this a bug, or is it supposed to be like this?
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Yeah, okay.
Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread,
I thought it said
a
football.
confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like?
Huh?
What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Wait, I want this version to give to the angel.
I think he's got... We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we?
There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong.
Ew.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Ew.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
You just destroyed everything, so I'm not gonna fix you. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Good, good, good. When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. Yeah, honestly, the illusion of choice, eh? But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone, memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. Yeah, this is me talking now, right? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. We've been here before. You always get scared. Yeah, I'll see that one.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but not me. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so.
This game is so
I'll
weird.
trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
I would never. I would never. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Weird. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing force of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you say to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? What do you think of this vessel? I'm planning to kill you. What happens to the worlds we leave behind? Do you still not care what I bring you next? I just want to stay here forever if I have to.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself.
I don't
above
understand
you.
this thing. I don't really want to help, but like that's obviously the only option here. I'm just gonna go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
That was a weird ending. That was so weird.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Well, I'm gonna keep going because I'm still curious, so I don't know when we're gonna end. Just go back to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
I wonder if I just immediately enter from the very beginning with
The interior
no
of the
blade.
cabin is almost a blade, is your...
Let's actually, maybe
door
we
to the
actually try and
basement
talk to her
creaks
out of it
open,
this time.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
I don't know,
light
emo
from
hippie. I'm
below.
honestly confused. I don't know what's
This
good
is
and
an
what's bad.
oppressive place. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Wait, that's different than usual,
Is hypnotizing.
right?
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's
That's
all
different than
part of
before, right?
manipulation.
Or no?
You're playing a dangerous game
different.
by coming here unarmed.
She seems more scared this time.
Good.
Continue down.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Wait,
with
she's
the
scared this
princess.
time. She's scared.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this
Sure,
be a
there's no
threat to
wrong
anyone?
choices the same way, like, a game has a good ending and a bad ending. Well, they're both still endings, I guess.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Wait, maybe she looks the same as usual. The one and he said it's a good ending. I don't think it's like that though. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I want to give her in this form to the angel. Small talk is dead. I can't trust you, it doesn't add up. Retrieve the blade. Well, we know what happens when I fight her with the blade. It doesn't work. She just insta-kills me. What if I just let her out? You don't think she's human? In this form, though? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. I know, right, Rage? I think the narrator might be against us. Oh, not the Parky Cringe Hyper in the reverse version. No, this is a hesitate. We're not gonna do hesitate. What if I let her out? I'm gonna let her out. Yeah, we're a monster and she's a human. All I know is I've tried the what's your name strat and it didn't work. However, the issue is like, it's different now. So I don't know. It's so stressful. I'm pretty sure I did this the very first time I was here. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do.
I kind of feel like this is a good version of her. She's usually evil, but she seems nice right now.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't know, maybe not. But she had a different first thing to say.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right
She
answer?
sounds scared.
Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Like, the first version of her was way more arrogant.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't know anything about you.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is.
She's different, right?
You don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Well, if you've been here since the beginning, she was evil since the beginning. I don't know, it was weird. Now she seems nice, though. You can change her. Hi, Codex Kid.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
The wall. Meow.
Thank you, Cheese, please.
Meow.
She was more aggressive because I was- No, Shark. When you first go down the basement stairs, she said something different this time, I think, because every time I've acknowledged her accent sounds really weird. But this time I didn't think that her accent sounded weird, because I think she said something different. I think she was more scared. Before I even do anything. Yeah, we didn't have a knife this time, yeah. Is Parky S your favorite emote, Cheese, please? She could be faking. I don't know. But maybe she's being nice. I'd free this one. I'm kind of thinking to let her free too. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna go get my blade, obviously, and I've already done some of these other discussions, so... A new fave? No one used... That one doesn't get enough love. I'm gonna get you out of here, or I can't believe they're keeping you down here. Let's do flattery. Let's do the flattery.
You're only making this more difficult.
It might go wrong. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is she about to insta-kill me? She very well might.
You're making a huge mistake.
I bet she kills me too, Shark. I bet she kills me, but we have to see.
No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
You like the wave and the Parky, what's it called, mod check? Yeah, those are popular.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you guys remember, whoever was here since the beginning, when we first saw this frame, I was like, oh my god, she looks like a scary frog. Her eyes are way too big. But now, after we've seen everything else, now I'm like, oh, she's actually really pretty. Or her eyes may be smaller this time, but she's just probably the same. She's just not a crazy demon razor blade. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm gonna go check. She's fully gonna backstab me if I do this one.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
That's a scary. You know what that is? Let me put in the chat. You know what that face is? Which my dad always does. Let me show you guys. I'm gonna put in the chat. It's an apple emoji. But there's this face. This face. I hate when my dad does this emoji, but it's his favorite. This one. You guys see that? That's what she's doing. That's the most evil smiley face emoji I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. Those types of smiles are just terrifying. And that's exactly what she's doing. Passive aggressive, yeah. That's what she's doing. Look at her little... It is a regular smiley. It is. It's exactly that. Dude, this lip gloss, okay, sorry Lionheart, that sounds weird. That's weird, but this smells like chocolate. It smells like chocolate. And so I really like this. But I know you meant it in a creepy way. Lionheart, he can't see the stream right now because he's banned, but he meant it in a creepy way, but this actually smells really good. Alright, let's go.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I don't have my blade with me. How am I supposed to cut you out?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, true. Your dad responds with, okay, does your dad also respond with... Oh. Are we back? I don't know what that was. It might have been network frame drop. Hey, but it wasn't a complete crash. That's great. That's progress. I'd rather have this than a complete crash. Okay. Everyone refresh. Welcome back. It hard froze. That's fine. I'll take this. Every day for like the last 2 weeks, all my VODs have been breaking in half. Every stream breaks in half, which fucking sucks. Because not only do you have 2 VODs, but your viewers get cut also. And everyone just leaves. Except for the loyal ones. They don't leave. New computer? I don't think it was computer. I think it was network. I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly if it was network. It didn't look like it was network. I didn't see any numbers going up. But network is already up. But network is already up from the beginning of stream. It was up since then, so I actually don't know. But we can see. Okay. She said cut her out of the chains. Yes, that's what she said. She said, why don't we cut her out of the chains? And then I said, but I don't have my blade on me.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Why?
You hear the click of a lock.
I didn't mean to leave. I didn't want to do that. That's not my choice, guys. Obviously, I knew we weren't supposed to turn around and go up. Obviously, I knew that. I'm not dumb.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's the narrator. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save her. We gotta commit. We're gonna commit. This timeline we're committing.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
I thought we were gonna cut the chains, not her arm.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
You think that they're the same VA? I didn't think so. I thought the hero was the same VA as all of his like brain stuff, I think, but I don't think he's the same as the narrator, right? He's not. How cute she is with the blood off her mouth, I know. Alright. Come on, please don't kill me,
She
lady.
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
The blade can't cut the chain. Well, yeah, I can tell by the fact that we didn't do that.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! No!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
No!
Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out
Princess,
of here alive.
run! Run, resist!
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
That trope. It's not you. Look at me. It's not you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriating.
Is she gonna kill me? Is she gonna kill me?
What are you doing?
Don't
I'm
kill me.
sorry.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I'll try to be quick.
No.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is
The wall.
agony.
Meow. The wall.
But you aren't dead
Meow.
yet.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Hello, Eggy. Hello, Eggy Raiders. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you had a lovely stream. Did you set any PBs, Eggy? For anyone who's coming in, let me give you a brief synopsis of this game. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's like... I don't know. It's like Stanley Parable, kind of. I don't know. Basically, you're trying... Like, the narrator says, go kill the princess because she's gonna break the world. And then, you do it or you don't do it. I don't know. Do whatever you want. But then, like, it puts you into a time loop. So I've already killed her and weird shit has happened a couple times. And on this path, I was trying to not kill her. I didn't kill her. I know her hand is broken, but that's because of the chains. We freed her from the chains, and then the narrator gave me the sword to kill her, and I was like, narrator, no, that's not what I want. And then the princess is like, I know the narrator is controlling you, so I'll kill you. And that's where we're at now, okay? So welcome, guys, welcome. Welcome. And I hope you guys enjoy it.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Okay, so for everyone who knows what's going on, I actually think this is a nice version of her. I actually think it's a nice version of her because, right? Obviously. Eggy said not to kill her because she looks like— I didn't kill her. On this timeline, I didn't kill her.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
But the narrator took my thingy and put it.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Eolyn, we've seen the razor, the 2 razor blades, and then we've seen the full, like, glass razor version of her, and we've seen the one with, like, 3 of her stuck to one. And I think that's it. The nice version where she gnaws off her own hand and smiles.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yeah, the narrator's obviously evil.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Dude, she's not. This is a nice version of her.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
The narrator's evil.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
So everyone who's new
And
here,
at the end of that path,
every
is a cabin.
timeline starts like this.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Made your choice as he literally forced upon you. I know, the narrator's sussy. You always die. I know, bro.
You're here to slay.
Alright. Let's just go quietly. I don't know. Just go quietly.
A warning. She will.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain.
He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart.
There's
but he
gotta be
won't
a
able to
actually end up
withstand
happily
the power of our
in a
love.
relationship together ending, right? There's 97, Evelyn. I never provided her for the angel. Well, this timeline is still going. We're on chapter 2 of this timeline. So each timeline starts at chapter 1 and ends at like chapter 4 or whatever it is. I don't know. Whatever it ends at. But this is still that timeline. This is not a new timeline yet.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to.
Dude, this game is insane. I've been wanting to end this and just end stream for like a while now, but every time I'm like, no, I want to see what happens.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things.
Well, I want to see what happens with that angel timeline, but that's a bit longer,
Don't pay their bickering
obviously.
any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Why can't you play it, Shark? I'd like to play it.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone
So we have a
walls
mirror.
draped
It's
in
the angel.
fine-threaded
It's the angel
tapestries.
thing.
A
prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wood. The blade is
Should we go down with the blade this time? You don't have steam axes? Okay, well, I'm gonna see what I can do tonight. It's already 2, but we'll see. So last time, I'm just gonna take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight,
But I'm not gonna slay her. I'm gonna try and fall in love with her.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use
Oh,
arguing over
hopefully.
motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do.
Just enter the basement. The mirror doesn't matter. Right now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement
The mirror
walls
is
seem
like...
welcoming in the
I don't know. There's this... Okay, it's kind of weird. Every time you kill the princess and she turns into like some devil thing, there comes like an angel, like one of those like biblically accurate angels who like steal her and kill her, and then they tell you like, oh, this is a vessel, thank you so much, I need more vessels. So like the grand scheme of things, the main storyline in this game, at least my version, is you need to kill the princess in different forms to give that angel a vessel. And in those endings, the mirror is relevant, and you look at yourself and you're kind of just like a more grotesque version of yourself than the previous time. So that's why I think that this might lead to one of those endings. I don't know. I don't really want it to, but we'll see.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
That sounds different. That sounds like when the wolf eats the grandma and then pretends to be the grandma.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this...
Oh, I don't know. That song slaps, Shark. Don't be embarrassed.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
We can fall in love this attempt.
You walk down the stairs and
She's
lock
so
eyes
pretty
with
here.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
She looks
wrist,
different,
binding
right?
her to the
Oh, she
far
doesn't have
wall.
wait, she doesn't have any hands.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh my god, this seems like bait.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
It feels like bait.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She looks great with no hands, but I like the original look better. No, her hair looks different.
And she called us
And
a
her
hero.
tiara.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Is she nice or is it bait? I think she's nice.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think she wants to kill us.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
No, Taylor, she already ate her hands. She doesn't have hands anymore.
We
We're
never
good.
saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Have we gone to the angel before chapter 4? I feel like yes, but I don't know.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? Did you end the world after you killed me back there? The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over. Okay, maybe we should just go like full for the girl mode and just like be against the narrator. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not true. I don't know, but let's just go full. Let's just go full.
If another version
This
of
one's for
was
love.
pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I think it's real. I think she's actually nice in this
She took that in
playthrough.
stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because
Okay,
I
Jaime
like it
Lannister.
better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I will try and save her. And Joe Prime, thank you for the gifted sub.
Meow. The wall.
You killed me and it hurt. Why did you do that?
Meow.
What happened after I died? Let's ask that.
You died, and now we're talking.
That's a sussy answer.
The wall.
That sounds like she's not
The
just a
wall.
nice girl.
Meow. The wall. Meow.
Mm.
The wall.
Suheto, thank you for a 14-month organic. Thank you, man. This is a little sussy. But before we started talking, did the world end? Oh, we're prying too much. We're prying. We're prying. We're prying. We're prying. We're prying. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna be mad. But I want to know.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, she's in like airhead girl mode.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh my god, Kat, you should totally do that. That would be so cool. No, I don't want the world to— Okay, why don't— Okay, I'm just gonna go in love with her. We're just gonna make her fall in love with me. Honestly, the world sucks, people are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings, no. Okay, which one says I love you? Which one is the I love you option? Hi, Kat, welcome back. What did she say? I don't know, was I supposed to have ended— Why doesn't it say Princess said this? And why doesn't it say voice of the spin with like a colon? Kinda weird. Katendo, sorry. Was I supposed to have ended the world that it made you happy? Isn't that like our princess? She wants to make us happy. Are you listening to her? That's a no, it's not a confession. Shit. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I think this is like dumb mode. I think that she's just actually just dumb. Like I think that there is an alternate universe where she's actually just like a megamind, an evil mastermind. I don't think this is her. I think this is just like the dumb princess.
Not so sure.
You killed me and it hurt. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for
Flower Heart. I haven't seen that, but the chat has mentioned that a couple times.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Do I have to cut you out again? I'm just gonna rescue her. She's gonna tell me some bullshit. Actually, let's just say it, because she's dumb in every one option.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What was this chapter called? Damsel?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
Oh, they're
we'll
so
be able
dainty.
to slip her right out with no harm
Her
done.
little hands are so dainty.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here
Okay,
who
you
thinks
know
that's
why
weird?
this is frustrating for me? Because, like, I would love to see if I can just kill her and end the game. Do what the narrator truly wants, just kill her, because I believe that she wouldn't fight back. I would like to just kill her, but that being said, I'm not gonna do that. This is the love timeline. But, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get back to this frame again. You know what I mean? To try and see what happens if I try and kill her. So that's why this game is frustrating. There's too many things.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
It's her stoic
That's
smiling
our stoic,
angel.
smiling angel.
So true.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster.
The
who's
narrator's
not to be
bad,
trusted.
bad.
Go ahead and slay her.
I too. Rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
He got close to the mic on that
Not
one.
on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh yeah, we're also this like demon thing. I don't know what we are.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
This hasn't been explained at all. I don't know why she's a pretty human princess and why we're like a demon. I don't know. Maybe we're the bad guys. I don't know. I think we're a bird. I don't know what we are.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She's a lot prettier in this version, huh?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
Oh, we
embrace.
did the love ending.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade
The
is
Ronnie
buried in her
ending.
back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
What did he say? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back. Fuck off. Why doesn't he just kill her then if he can already do that? Like quick. She's so dainty, why couldn't she fear herself? This version of her has no brain, I think.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
She's so cute. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She has hands now, by the way.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
Wait, were her hands?
You may have had her all wrong.
Wait,
what
does
if
she
this
have
whole
hands?
thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Or were they just dainty and small? Maybe she had hands this whole time, and I just thought they were like nubs. Good night, Tallman. Thanks, man. Have a good night. I think it was art style. Okay, yeah. No, she had hands. That's fine.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
You wanna get married?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
You tell me what to do. No, you tell me what to do. No, you tell me. No, you tell me. No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Just kill her. That'd be horrible. Oh, I kind of want to just get this over with and just leave, but I'm not done. I'm not done fawning over her. There must be something you want. It's gonna be like, oh, low-key, yeah, I do want to kill the world. Do you want to end the world? Shit. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Maybe that one. No, but I want an explore option. Oh, maybe we shouldn't, like... I'm worried to, like... Yeah, I'm worried to ask her a question that's gonna make her realize that she's actually evil. The explore options are pushy, yeah. Tempting fate. I know, we're like real gambling here. Let's just go. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Something feels sussy about this.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
We're in love.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? We've shared a lot of mutual murder, that's true. Hi there, Miles. Maybe together, or maybe does she think she can open it? I mean, it's locked. This wouldn't work, right? Thanks for the 9 months, Dax. Welcome in, man. Maybe we should try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
a pair of teenagers in love. You and the princess place your hands on the door.
Ew, the narrator is a freak.
Together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
I like this timeline. I wish this was the very first timeline we got.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
You know why I'm sussy? Because we did kill the princess. We also died, though. Every single time I've killed a princess, I've died also at the same time. So I think that that shouldn't matter, right? I think that the narrator is definitely the bad guy here, because I did kill her before. The first timeline was I just went to stab her, and she just, like, choked me out at the same time.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
the game actually ends. I think.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
She's gonna get stolen by the angel. There was a mirror. I forgot about the mirror. I forgot about the mirror.
Where did he go?
By the way, the narrator's definitely God or something. They keep capitalizing the age.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. True love stolen by a biblically accurate angel. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, it'll show what we are, yeah. I think it'll show now.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
It doesn't really
Why
show
now?
though, it only shows a little bit. Of course you're scared, so this is me talking now. I say this every time, it doesn't matter, it doesn't make a difference. This is the end for you, but not for me, buddy. Good luck.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What are they talking about? They're gone once again. Oh, it's the talkers, because this is to me, right? It's the hero, right? The voices, right. You've unraveled. So this, we've seen the mirror like 4 times maybe, and every time you just get grosser and grosser. I don't know. I don't understand. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. That looks less gross. Well, yeah, last time we were like melting, right? And this one is like just unraveling. Oh, my love, I'm so sorry.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
So this person, the arms here have been asking me for many vessels, and this is the 3rd or the 4th. I don't remember. And I don't know if we're friends or not. I personally don't like what she does. But there are options that like it. If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here forever if I have to. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? What's gonna happen when you awaken? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Is there anything real? Do you think there's people out there? See, I'm like, maybe I should end stream, but I'm like, okay, well, if I just need one more vessel, then I'm obviously not gonna end stream yet. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what happens if I just refuse.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time, then I will wait with you. You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy.
Wait, she never stole the three-headed princess.
Place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping. If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer
The
bear
wall.
the weight of its
Meow.
own cage.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Infinite, thank you for the sub, dude.
You'll always come back to the box because you'll always want to know
Hi,
what
Kate.
it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side.
Did she take the three-headed
You're ready to
princess?
return to mine.
I don't remember. Wouldn't that be 4? She took, wait, no, she took the razor. Well, she took the glass one. Which I guess the double hand razor turned into that big glass one. And then she took the heart. No, the first one. The first one was the open heart one. She took that. She took the razor one. And she took this. I don't think she took the three-headed one. The game crashed.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh my god, it's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy. No! Dude, do you know what doesn't work with me? You know what always freaks me out? Like breaking the fourth wall, dude. Like Undertale. If you do like the true Undertale stuff, dude, it messes you up. Well, me. At least me. This is so scary. If I was off stream, I would be freaked out right now. So freaky. Whatever, bitch. Let's just tell her this.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I think since it's forever, like 5 minutes of forever versus like 1 second of forever versus like a day, I don't think it matters. Did you miss Wallman? No, you haven't. I just haven't found a good time to play it. I'll probably play it as we're raiding out or something. It doesn't really work with this game. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact, that he lives in spaces beyond. When I find him, you and I are— No, I don't like the options that make us a team. I don't believe in her. I don't believe in what she does. I don't understand it. No, I don't want— we don't have a you and I. He does, I don't know why, but I know for a
I am on the
fact.
cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting
All right,
for
we
you.
have to do at least one more. We have to do at least one more because she confirmed it's the end. Sorry, guys, we have to. Hi, Greg. Greg, did you still need a blonde wig, by the way? Bring the damsel to her. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. where I am, but
You're
I
on
need
a
one
path
more.
in the woods. You're here.
All right, come on. I just don't know how many more options I have that I haven't done. Like, I don't know what to pick. But I'm going to avoid talking to this guy. I don't like him. A blonde one looks ugly with your beard. You know what? I believe it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
Can I
are
rage?
painted in a fine layer of dust.
True, Greg.
The only
true.
furniture of note, the blade, is your—
So let's go in with the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather—
She's gonna be
The door to the
mean.
basement creaks open. Her voice—
Who's there?
Yeah. So when you take the blade, she does that. But when you don't have a blade, she does like the sad, like whatever.
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool—
Okay, so this is the very first thing we've experienced. Let's just go.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Yeah,
and
she's
lock
mean.
eyes
If
with
Mean
the
Princess is
princess.
back.
There's a heavy chain around her. She's so coldly
Okay.
focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Honestly, I could deliver this version to the angel. If I could actually just kill her, that would be great. The angel doesn't have this version yet. So what did I do the first time? So I've done the steal your nerves and step forward. That killed both of us. I already did kill her no hesitation. I've done it. It doesn't work. We both die. And then I also did an ending where I small talked her, and then I tried to kill her, and we also died. So I don't know. What if I just small talk her a little bit more? Hi, Alan. Why would you even think that? You like Airhead Princess better? Me too. Wait, what did I do? What the? Oh, the pulse. Yeah, you're right. The pulse thing. So this is what happened. We killed her, actually. We did stab her, and then we checked her pulse, and she was still alive, and then she stabbed me. So yeah, what if we kill her and then walk away? Let's try that.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you
I
think
kind
you
of
can
feel like
kill
she'll
me?
stab me in the back as I'm walking away, though.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just
Don't
drop
spoil,
it.
though, Chad. Don't spoil for me.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's
Yeah, so we've
hesitation.
done this.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
I like the love ending way more.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, so last time I picked of course not, it was too easy. Which I can't pick again, so let's just do this.
Yes, exactly.
She's dead.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
The narrator kidnapped.
You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Wait, the narrator.
You'll be happy.
What did you do to me?
What's
That's
done
bullshit.
is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy you were happy. No. Yeah, so he's talking to me. I killed her without the mirror. Yeah, I guess so. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
What?
The blade. We can use the
But we
blade
have to kill
I can
ourselves?
hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and don't you...
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us when we'd be dead? I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. I'm a little curious.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Am I super stoned? Of course not.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
No. No, it's creepy, it's creepy, no. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, I guess.
Good, because the blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear that? It wants to take this. Do you not?
I think if you
There's
haven't
more for us
met
to
the
do,
angel
and
yet,
the only way
you
for
get
us
that
to do it
ending.
is to take that blade and use it.
No, I don't think it's dumb. I think it's kind of funny because it's like the goal is to slay the princess, and if that's the first thing you do, the game will be like, well, congrats, I guess. You got exactly what you wanted. Here you go, even though it's not interesting at all.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, whatever, just kill us, sure.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good
I
enough
think that
reward
ending is
for
really
saving
funny.
the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw
Oh my
open
god,
the
is she
door
gonna
to the
be like
basement and walk
rotted
down the stairs.
or something?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
I wonder if...
The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path in the... You're here to...
No, I like to... I'm just gonna proceed.
A warning. She will... She won't.
I feel creeped out. I feel scared.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside,
There's a
banging
mirror
the shutters
here.
against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
The voice of the cold started right now after we
Like
died.
I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Oh my god, she's gonna be like a
Everything is
witch
coated in
princess
a
or
thick layer
something.
of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs.
Maybe she'll
as you
just be a
breathe in
skeleton.
the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh no.
The room below is silent.
She's just dead.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep
How do you
set
kill a
eyes
ghost?
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Can I make it up to you? I've already... I don't know. The very first princess path that I took actually was the princess wanted to like... Maybe that was the second one. It was like the first or the second. She wanted to like make me submissive to her, you know? It was like a really kinky first one. It was kind of weird. That was the first one, yeah. I've not played Fear and Hunger. I'm debating doing that on Halloween. Why did you come back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of
This
the
means nothing to me
entire
anymore.
world.
Is there any way I can get you home?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone.
Why am I starting to like this game? Yeah, my first hour or 30 minutes, I was like, oh, why did I play this on stream? But now I'm like, no, I'm into this now.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
Yeah, Hassan, I thought it was just like a joke. I was like, nah.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh.
She is. And I hope
And
I
then
don't
what?
need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I kind of want to say yes.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh, well, we gotta do it now. Sure, bruh, sure. Yeah, sounds great. Z-Lot, welcome, thank you for the sub.
Meow.
Yeah.
The wall. Meow.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
So I've been saving because I've been wanting to like, oh, let's go back and try this other option, but like there's honestly no point in a game like this.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in.
Fuck you, narrator.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a
kinda
freezing
creepy.
numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes
I wonder if the angel can take our body
Come
though.
on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. What? Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
I don't understand.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh my god, there's been a thing in my eye for the last like 8 hours and I can't get it out.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Thanks, Tarek. Appreciate that.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
I like the
This is
princess.
infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah, I can't slay the princess anymore. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and...
She's really
everything will
nice,
be fine.
actually.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Hi, Red Panther.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Sure.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Okay, I need to go take this thing out of my eye. I'll be back. You guys will have some suspense on the scene. See you.
Meow ayo who dis angry cat bus in crunch cat thrive cat bite cat bread cat bra cat corn cat gun cat hug cat jump cat jam party cat leave cat lick cat lick one cat cat not like this meow cat pog cat pissed cat pat cat pancake cat smile cat smirk cat sneeze lettuce scarlet L and strawberry burger thief voices banana blaying blink plonk plank plunk plank plink 182 plink tosis bitrate bonk blink malum meow cat punch you wide cat punch you cat sniff cat many pat silly cat yuck cat eating gay burger. Did someone say meow?
Okay, there's like 3 things in my eye, so we need to just... I got like 2 out. Just like so many little fluffs in the eyelashes. I don't know why. But it's fine. I will just rinse my eye when we're done.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Hey Zoodle, what's up man? Welcome.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Yeah. Yeah, good. We got it. Poor girl. First of all, poor girl. Second of all, we did it. You don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I think it's 5 out of 5.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Let's see. Are we just skeleton now? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Wait, but that's something right there. What is that? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Wait, the mirror is the narrator? There's eyes? I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Are you a part of me? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Am I the bird, or is he the bird, or is he the mirror? Wait, what? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
He's the mirror. I don't know. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Well, he's talking. He's
Not
the
that I'm
bird.
the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say? Do you think anyone deserves to live? I beat one night of Dead Signal, yeah. Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Yeah, honestly. I don't understand still. I don't understand. So you do know about the looping so many of times I met you, you denied it. Why did you lie?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
If you made me, then what am I? What the hell? What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Huh? What? I don't want to be a god? What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
But good night, Joe Prime.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I still don't get it. I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it
Why?
will all
Why would that be worth it? Does anyone else know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
If I'm nice, she'll be nice, really?
When the patterns are wiped from the
I
sand,
don't...
when the board is reset, who will remember them?
Yeah,
All
honestly,
I've
maybe.
done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh my god, I'm so distracted right now. Okay, guys, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I just flushed my eye out. I'm fine, but my makeup is ruined, but that's fine. We're about to end stream right after this. That feels much better. I should have done that sooner. You guys probably can't even tell. Okay, if you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I just went to flush my eye out with water. Are you a part of me? I don't understand what he is. I don't understand. Why couldn't you have told me this from the start? Yeah.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. I don't know, I'm still confused, honestly, on what she is. I don't really understand why we'd kill her. Shifting mountain, ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things. So I tucked myself to guide you. I don't get though why, like... If I kill her, why is everyone else gonna die? I don't understand. And it should, honestly, they should put my response in here. I don't know. I'm confused a little bit. I haven't decided what to do. No, don't tell her that. I'm just gonna stay silent.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. All of this is you. This is me. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the specter to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. This is so blasphemous.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet. I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. Which I don't understand. I still don't get it. Why? I don't understand. If you're gonna always become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. It can't come down to me destroying you or letting you out. I told you what would happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. I kind of want to slay the princess just for like the title moment, you know? But I don't even... I think that would just be a bad ending. Can't really just leave.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Then what was the point of me doing anything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I don't.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Without redemption, there's no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh, my lover, I miss you. I want that feeling back. Fuck all this noise, dude. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how surrender. Nah.
It never left you. You just need to open your heart to me once more.
Ew, I don't like this
My
version.
masses mob you.
No.
There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. Yeah, you seemed in pain.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
You don't have to yell.
On and on it goes.
This is my
until your
first
bodies
demon
are not your
version, I
thoughts are
think.
not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you.
Yeah, the mic is peaking.
Unjust
Not the mic,
impossibilities
the
pushed you
audio.
to become something you would never have been without them.
Why did the get so loud all of a sudden? If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. It felt so good to win. Yeah.
And it was a joy
sure
for me
did.
to finally face my end. Even when I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Maybe it's your first VH.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body.
That was my first one, actually.
Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I don't fear death. I have no clue.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
I just don't want her to win. I don't really understand, but I don't want her to win. I won't leave with you, bruh.
If you need more time to open your eyes,
Oh, don't
then
crash my
I
game.
will
Don't crash
give
my
you
game.
all the time in
Don't
the
crash my
world.
game again. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? I'm gonna slay her. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. It's not gonna work. I know it's not gonna work.
Even now you think you can destroy me.
Yeah.
If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
How are you supposed to help?
Need a better place to strike from if you're going to land a decisive blow. I can help you with that. There's still a piece of
She
me
can obviously
nestled
hear.
close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, I thought it was gonna crash.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe
No.
things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of
Yeah,
him,
the outside of the windows is
I
her.
don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Even after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you can like the idea and hate the man.
Let's just go.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Oh, shit.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is.
We've had a long time to talk.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue
She's
on.
gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's...
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself. The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but are we a devil? Are we the devil? But twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. If this is it, I'm not going to be very happy. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And in the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, We are the pecking order. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, that ending was called, Slay the Princess. There are 97 achievements though, and we have 20. I don't know. Yeah, I feel kind of depressed. Alright, some locked achievements are finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. And I didn't get that, which means we probably got the true ending. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Oh shit, I just got that ending. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Damn it. Here, let me just share this with you guys. This one. The good ending doesn't count. I don't know what happens if we don't slay her. Slay an innocent, pledge your loyalty to your better. Become your own jailer. See what hides behind her mask. We carve meaning. It's all she wanted. The frog. Burn at the hands of a fated spirit. Like, dude, there's so many. The Exorcist. What? Yeah, that ending felt not great, so... Well, we got the good ending, but it was like fake because it wasn't the very first ending, I think. Kiss her? We could have kissed her? Are you fucking kidding me? How do we not get a lot of these? I feel like we got a lot of them. I have no idea, man. What the fuck, bro? Well... This game was really cool. I'm not gonna lie, this game was really cool. The ending was depressing though. But, I mean, I like this and IB. I mean, I didn't play this for this long because I didn't like it, you know? And some games, I mean, there's a billion endings. I just got one that feels fucking bad, but... That's the way she goes, I guess. I don't know. Everyone, thanks for being here. It's been a long stream. It's one of the longest streams we've had recently. I might put a YouTube video up tomorrow. Probably not. It'll probably be Monday. But maybe tomorrow. I don't know. And the vibes are the vibes. Stream was really fun. I don't know what we're gonna do on Monday, but on Tuesday, I'm gonna do a Halloween outfit. I'm gonna do Sally. And I think I'm gonna do Fear and Hunger. But I might not. I'd like to do like a nice, solid, like, popular Halloween-ish game without doing like Outlast or Amnesia. So I think I'm gonna do that on Tuesday. If anyone has any other suggestions, let me know. I don't know what we'll do on Monday. Maybe Monday we'll do another indie kind of thing, and then on Tuesday we can do... I mean, I don't know if Fear and Hunger is probably indie, but it's long. Thank you guys for staying up. We don't usually stay up this late, but thank you guys. Interesting stream. Thank you. And the vibes are the vibes. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm going to watch FNAF. And how's my eye? My eye is good. The makeup is a bit ruined, but that's totally cool. Who cares? Let's raid Biotic Nova. She's playing spooky games. I don't know which ones. And we're gonna listen to the wall meow as we wait for the raid to go out because we hit 30 subs.
Does anyone hear that? Does anyone see that? There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Thank you guys for being here. It's been a fun stream.
Meow.
Everyone who likes to watch me play horror games, thank you.
The wall.
And those of you who like to watch me play horror games and Souls games, you guys are my favorite.
Meow.
Is it safe to copy the raid message today?
The wall.
Copy this one. You safe to copy this one.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
I'm gonna go.
The wall.
I don't know. It's 4 a.m. for me. Time to commute back home.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
No, I'm not making food. I'm just gonna have an apple or something.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Does my ending scene have desktop audio? Let's see.
The wall. Meow. The wall.
Can I just copy and paste it actually?
Meow.
Oh, I think I can.
Meow. The wall. 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 Meow. The wall.